Here we go. Welcome in, everybody, to the 8th episode of Skalareign, the beginning of the 4th chapter of the story, Scarlet Genesis. The party has found their way to Mortis Sylvana. There, they seek to find Subject 33, whom Provost Fabane has said is his greatest and most terrible success. In doing so, he assured them they would be able to truly strike a blow against the Demon Queen. Now inside the fortress tower, Jem has been able to lead them up to the 10th floor, which he remembered was the high security section of the facility. There, they encountered a Merilith that was summoned by a pair of Scarlet Dragonborn. After dispatching the Merilith, the party learned that the floor was indeed the new home to 2 projects, one of them being Project Scarlet Genesis, and the other a project called Project Skyward. Now they continue their adventure. So, when last we left off, you had just finished dispatching the Merilith, and you were preparing to venture deeper. So you're still outside this room, these 2 large double doors blocking your view going further.
Yep, and you said we did not have enough time, and nor should we have enough time for a short rest, so...
Probably not.
You can absolutely try, but you just broke into a high security facility.
I mean, that is fair, and...
We weren't exactly quiet about it.
Yeah, there were definitely
No,
guns
we
going
were not
off.
quiet about it in the slightest.
So I'll summon a shadow gem and just send him down the hallway to scout.
Okay, so you want to open up the doors.
Yep,
And
everybody get back, get away from the doors in case there's
I'm
a fireball
going
out
to
there.
move over here.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Everybody. No. You stay right there, clone. You're fine. Everybody else move though.
He definitely was like trying to like blend in with Rhea and like
It's like a few on one side, a few on the other side. Stay out
Okay.
of sight.
All right, if we're all good.
Maybe hide behind the Merilith. Do something.
Yep,
Sorry,
Jem,
one
go
sec.
ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Just upping the volume, but because this one's quiet. Okay. All right. So the door pushes open, and what you see in front of you, or what Shadow 16 sees in front of him, is a long hallway. There is a set of 6 stairs leading up to a higher area, but then that just seems to go back further into what eventually shrinks into a thinner hallway leading further in. Let me reveal some areas here that he can see now. Does he move in?
Oh yeah. Go. There's doors. Go check the doors now.
Okay. Which door would you like him to check? You can see there is a hallway off to the left right here. Oops. Hallway off to the left right here, and a door up here on this wall.
Yep, he is going to carefully peek around this way.
All right. As you do so, you see a very small... Oop, reveal, please. You see a very small hallway with 2 doors. One into a small room here, and one into a small room here.
Hey, Rhea, right or left?
Left?
Okay, check the left one.
He does, and he goes up and hits the left door.
You're doing great,
And
buddy.
the door hits back.
And then the door punches him square in the nose.
At which point, oh god, it's a mimic.
So as the door just opens up, he looks inside, and there are 2 Scarlet Dragonborn. One of them is wearing plate armor, and the other one looks to be wearing leathers and wielding a lance. And they just look over and blink.
Attacks the one in front of him.
Okay. All right.
Here we go.
Go ahead and describe the attack for me.
All right. As soon as it opens and they're blinking, he just like lunges out with his with Echo, which is currently a maul. So he's just trying to smash this thing in the face. Would you say they're surprised?
I would say they're definitely surprised.
Nice. Hua! 2 10s. What does that come out to? Hold on. 21.
21 will hit.
Forgot how to roll stuff. 2d8. That's you guys. That would be 14 bludgeoning damage and 5 radiant. For
Okay.
for the first attack.
All right. Go ahead and attack him.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yep, you could do.
Aw. What about 16?
16 does not hit the plate guy.
Okay. All right.
So with a loud crash, this maul crushes into this plate armor, and he lets out a howl of pain. I'm going to need everybody to roll for initiative.
Found some.
Yeah.
All right.
No shit.
Let me add some people onto the turn order here.
I am re-rolling that. That is a natural 1. Halfling luck.
Oh, yep, you can do that. Gem.
What the?
Turn order.
I rolled 2
What the
3s.
I rolled 2 1s in a row.
Wow.
That's how this is going.
I mean,
When-
does it
Game was
at
like,
least
take your
it's
halfling luck and
initiative,
stuff it.
But we saw a few weeks ago in a campaign that was not broadcasted what rolling low on initiative meant for me. High person above me in the camera
Hello.
order. Yes. And I got
You
one
fucked
shot,
around and
so-
you found out.
Yeah, I fucked around and found out.
All right.
was so close to living,
does anyone else
too.
need to be added to the turn order? I assume Miriani does.
Yes.
Okay,
I
you're
was
on the
just
turn order.
checking if I was on
Annalise?
there or not.
Annalise. You know what? Annalise is tired. She's gonna sit this one out. She's not feeling so good.
And I think my Spectre just goes after I do, right?
Yes, it goes on your initiative number, but after you. All right. Let's see what these guys are gonna. Ugh. All right. Well, that's better at least. All right. So these guys are gonna go on initiative 18. These guys are gonna go on initiative 8. And Annalise is gonna go on initiative. She nat 20s on the fucking initiative roll. God damn it, Annalise.
See, you say she's gonna sit this one out, but she really doesn't want to.
Clearly, she doesn't. All right. Is everyone on the turn order? Sarah, Rhea, 16. Enemies, Miriani, Annalise. Yes. Okay, great.
This is a hell of a start to the night. I rolled 2 natural 1s.
I mean,
Y'all
it's
about to find out why I roll worse than Callie.
Hey, but here's the thing. You got them both out of the way. Your chances
that's
of
what I
rolling
mean.
another natural
How
one
the
is so low.
independence of- That is
That's-
not how the independence of events works, damn it.
We'll see what happens, won't we? I bet it won't be a 1.
and there's a 19 and 20 chance that you're right.
And if it
Where
is,
is my record?
then there's
in
no
the
way.
Let's go.
There's no way that it could be a 1 after that.
All right. Up first is Annalise, who is going to be like, okay, well, apparently there's some enemies.
There's 2 of them.
5, 10, 15,
Heavily
20,
armored
25,
dragonborn
30.
and another one with like a lance, I think you said?
All right, so you call out that there's 2 of them, and she's like, all right, great. And she will use her bonus action then to dash.
Yep, just wait for them to kill the other guy first.
Yeah, she's kind of waiting around the corner here for that to happen.
You're doing great, buddy. Everything's going to be okay.
She's right there. Yeah, he gives a look to you like he doesn't believe you.
You can't see me.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
true.
there's a look on his
Miriani,
face.
you're up.
I'm looking over what spells I actually have access to on this character. I think I know what I'm going to do.
You're going to tentacle the whole room.
Not yet.
It's gonna be kind of hard for her to do that in one go.
Okay. And what's the range on that? Okay. So, I've got a spell I'm gonna cast.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And what spell is that?
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna summon Aberration.
Huh.
What?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess that does indeed not require you to be able to see any enemies or anything like that. All right, you're going to summon an aberration.
Yep, star spawn.
There we go.
A star
What is
spawn,
that?
huh?
Or that.
Mm,
No, wait, that's right. I changed my mind on that. A slod.
a slod?
A salad?
Yeah.
All right, this is
I
going to...
feel
Yeah.
like you're just making these up.
No, I know what a
I'm not.
slod is.
No, slods are fucking
Yeah.
nasty.
I know what that enemy is.
Slods suck.
I don't have one, unfortunately. All right, so you're gonna get
It's
this
okay.
for your
I
aberration.
can put together something for you, Car, to teach you exactly what a slot is.
I don't
It'll
know
be a really
why my brain just went, this is gonna get kinky, but it did.
It depends on what you're into.
If it's a giant frog that looks like it's never stopped eating and
How much
stands
HP
upright
does
like
it
a
have?
person, then yeah, that's about it.
It has 40 HP.
Mal would like to know what flavor of slod this is.
It's just slod.
It's creepy frog.
It's nothing crazy. It's just a 3rd level spell.
All right, you have a
Yeah.
creepy frog monster.
I'm sorry, a
next to you now.
4th level spell.
That walks upright.
It does. It does walk upright.
Mariani's creepy frog monster thing.
Correct. All right, Mariani, you summon up a slot, and it kind of bubbles up out of the ground and looks at you and like kind of clicks a couple times. It's like,
And I gesture on. Go ahead.
where
Tim's in the
seeing one
way.
of the Marilith's arms on the floor, it just shoots a long tongue out and grabs it and starts eating it. It's a real chonky
Okay.
slod. It is the chonkiest of slods.
I'm pretty sure they're all that way.
All right, you send your slot up, and he eventually, like, he doesn't move for a minute. He's like, it's a long way.
Yeah.
right. Then he starts begrudgingly marching over, taking
He
another
doesn't
Marilith
move
arm
for
with him as he
10
goes.
rounds.
What's
That's
that?
rude. You said he doesn't move for a minute. He doesn't move
Yeah.
for 10 rounds.
that's true.
Useless.
He sucks. No, but yeah, he makes his way over. You're good. He's just sitting there munching on a Marilith arm.
He- Well, I was actually going to summon him there to make sure
Oh,
he
yeah.
could get there, but Gem's in the way.
Yep, there's Gem. And Annalise is also
But
there,
just
and she's like,
kinda-
I don't
It just kind of...
want, no.
It just... Nope, right past. Is that enough that it could attack that one?
Yeah, I'll say you can attack that one. Yeah.
Cool. So he gets to make 2 attacks. What's my spell attack mod? Okay, there we go. This is weird. That is a 17. Yeah, that's how math works.
17 misses.
Okay. Well, then it's gonna try it again. This time with feeling.
Okay, once more with feeling.
Not the right feeling.
Okay, the feeling was laziness.
Yeah, that was a 1. It
He just sits
gently
there.
caresses it.
This is not good.
It's like it's a Pokemon and you don't have enough badges. This thing is like,
I'll feel like it.
According
No.
to Abria, you have to ask your dice to roll high or low depending on what you want. So
that's
they
fair.
can't just intuit what you want from them. They're dice.
Okay.
Is that all for you, Mariani?
Technically, that's its turn.
Yeah.
Like, separate from me, but yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Okay. It is the Scarlet-born Elite's turn.
And he told me he wants to hold his action.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Well, instead, he's gonna crack Shadow Gem in the face.
He can try.
He can try, and he will try. Does a 14 hit?
No, his name is 16.
That's unfortunate. Would a 16 have hit?
No,
Okay.
that's his name.
Oh, does a 22 hit?
By 1.
Ah, yes. All right, so...
Actually, well, hold on.
Oh?
You have a thing
I'm
I
like,
can do
does he go
that
poof
can
or
maybe
not?
make it so that he can't
Can you parry?
hit? It's so many reactions.
I'm like, martial action parry would be amazing right now.
Oh, I don't think I can do anything.
Okay. So he slashes and just sees like the gem like poof out of existence, and the Slot and Annalise both see the look on his face of like, that's not what usually happens. Usually they bleed and scream.
Well, how about he poofs in like just a bloody mist?
A
And
bloody
screams,
mist.
like ah!
I mean,
But there's no like body or bones or anything.
I'll tell you, the Scarlet-born Elite would be much more pleased with that result.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more
meanwhile-
like it.
Meanwhile, this door right here opens, and out steps another one.
I
Who
was
goes,
afraid of that.
This is
And,
an awkward place to stand.
He's gonna make an attack
This is
on
potentially
the.
bad.
He looks at the Slod, and goes, "Okay, that has to be one of ours," and he's gonna attack Annalise instead.
Who that belongs to? Is that, are you
I don't-
Frank? Like,
I don't
he's
know
always
who's-
talking about his pet frog.
One of the mystics must have summoned this. This is not what they're supposed to be summoning, but
Oh, you
it's
must be
definitely
Azim's
ours.
familiar.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like to argue for Slot in his next turn. As a result, his first attack should be at advantage.
I would agree with that. I
would
think they're.
agree. He
I
wouldn't
think
see
this-
that
I will
coming.
accept this.
I think this Dragonborn Elite absolutely 100% sees the Slot and goes, definitely one of ours. All right, but
And you know what?
instead he's
completely
going to
fine.
attack Annalise. And whiff.
I told Jen we should get some containment protocols.
Second one hits, though. All right, so he is going to crush down on Annalise with his sword.
Then maybe
And hit her for
heal you all a
13
little bit
damage.
more.
So the first attack, she kind of gracefully sidesteps, and then the other one she's not prepared for as he spins around and kind of catches her in the side of her armor. She definitely feels something crack underneath, and she's like, oh, okay, that's not great. And meanwhile, 5, 10, as this door opens up, 15, 20.
Annalise, watch
Sorry.
out!
He's going to go down here, and he's going to flank her.
This is a bad time.
Annalise
for
is like, you
Annalise.
said there were 2.
There were.
There were. Now there's more. That's how these things work sometimes.
Once again,
Situations
one hit, one miss.
evolve.
Take another.
Situations of fall.
Another 12 damage. So she gets hit from behind this time, and it's just, she does not look great. She's bleeding again. She's always bleeding, it seems like. This girl bleeds a lot. Yep, that's it. That is, I believe, all of the elites, yes. 16, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Could I argue that I could see into this room from here? Through the peoples?
Yeah, I think you can see into the room.
Alright, well in that case... Wow, a shadow gem appears!
The moment he does, he looks around the room and then looks to you, looking so betrayed.
And I do, I'm doing this.
he is flipping you the double bird right now.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, okay, 20, 30. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and... Actually, we're gonna start by putting one attack on this guy in here, since we know he's hurting.
Okay.
Was rolling pretty well to start with. Let's see. Whoopah! Whoa! That flew off the table. That one stayed on the table. 21? That hit last time, right? 21 hit?
21 hits, yep.
21 did hit. Okay, cool. So that's 2. That is 10 bludgeoning and 1 radiant.
10 bludgeoning and 1 radiant.
Yeah, 3 and a 1. And then just to be annoying, we're gonna use Crusher to Just move him down here into the corner on those beds.
Okay.
So
So you spin around and knock him clear off his feet onto the bed.
And then we'll just hit him with the other attack as well.
All right. He's prone, so I'll let you make it an advantage.
Oh, good. Natural 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead and go ahead and lay
Pressure
the
does
fuck smack.
something special on crits too, I think. Hold on. When you score a critical hit, attack rolls against a creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn. Well, that's the end of my fucking turn now. All right, so that's gonna be 19 bludgeoning and 11 radiant.
Ouch. So 30 damage.
Yeah.
All right. My man's is not looking good. He is bleeding profusely. But he is still alive.
And I'm gonna save all my good shit. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. The grunt's turn. The grunt is gonna look at Shadow Gem, who just appeared in the room again, and is very confused because a minute ago that guy was there, and then he poofed when we hit him, and now he's back again. Oh, that is... He has such a good plus to his attack, and I don't think it's enough. Does a 18 hit your AC?
Nope.
Oh, okay. He has a plus 12, but he only gets one attack.
Jeez.
That's so
That's rough,
disappointing.
buddy.
That is just... That's rough. All right. Well, feel this. Feel, please. Thank you. This grunt steps down to right there and sees Annalise just out the corner there. He's going to take a stab at her because he, too, looks at the slot and goes, okay, that one's one of ours. Oh, my God. It's a 5 plus 12 for a 17. I don't think that hits Annalise's AC. Annalise, where the hell are you? It doesn't. She is a 19. Okay. All right. Well, that didn't hit. You're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 and step out the door and be like, oh, there's people out here. He can attack you because he has a reach of 10. Does a 22 hit your AC?
Just barely.
All right. He rolls a d10. That's 12 damage to you, Gem. Or 16.
Minus 3 because of a thing that I have.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 16, you can also see another one of these guys down the hallway.
He's gonna yell back. If anybody has a fireball, you can go ahead and throw it this way.
Annalise gives you a look
Annalise.
like, oh.
We'll be fine.
Okay, sure.
I have a potion.
Oh, good.
I have 2 potions.
Oh, great. One for you and one for Shadow Gem.
What? Why am I wasting on Shadow Gem?
Shadow Gem again flips you the double bird. Rhea, you are up.
Okay. I have sharpshooter, so I don't think I actually have to move for this to be in range.
All right.
Nope.
All right, you're
I'm gonna
using Widow's Walk then, I assume?
Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I am. I forgot I could do that.
What about Widow's Run? Or Widow's Jog?
That's the
what's
upgraded
thing with
version.
Widow's Walk?
I'm definitely gonna tell Annalise to get out of there.
All right, great.
Be a bad idea.
She's going to
So-
provoke 4 opportunity attacks on her way out, but she's into it.
I mean,
3.
Cool Zombie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Does a 30 hit?
30, yeah, that hits. Are you attacking this one?
Yeah,
So I
the
know?
plate one right behind
Okay, yep.
Annalise.
Yep, 30 hits.
she will probably
Widow's
prefer
Walk
this.
is just range and the extra crit, right? It doesn't change damage at all.
Widow's
The rifle?
I think it does, doesn't it?
I don't know. I haven't used the rifle before. Scores critical on 1920, 18, 1920 with Hexblade Curse. Can expend 2 hit die, roll them, take that much damage, add that to the attack. But I don't want to be burning hit dice right now, so
I mean,
yeah.
that's fair. Then yeah, you're good.
So 14 damage.
All right.
And then do I still attack twice with that one, or is that once a turn?
You still have your extra attack. Yeah, you still have.
Okay.
Because you have.
I didn't.
Whatever the Eldritch Invocation is called, right?
Yep. How do you
Yeah.
feel about an 18?
An 18 meets.
Hell yeah. 13 more damage.
All right, so you hear 2 shots ring out as 2 blasts from Widow's Walk hit into each of the shoulder blades on his back plate, and he kind of as he turns back and glances at you. Anything else, Rio?
I don't think I have a ton in the way of bonus actions that I want to use right now, so I'll just go to my Spectre's turn.
Yep, Spectre's turn.
I would like my Spectre to go through the wall and hover above the guy on the bed,
Nice.
Okay, then.
and then attack the guy on the bed.
You watch as the Spectre...
Advantage because Shadow 16 is there? No, he's prone anyway, right?
Yeah, he's prone, so you're good.
Yeah.
Shadow 16 sees as, and probably Annalise can also see it, as the ghost of this other Dragonborn steps in, and the guy on the bed screams in terror.
You work in this place!
Okay,
16 is literally like, come on!
I see worse on a daily basis in here.
so that's a Cursed Spectre. Gains a bonus to attack rolls equal to my charisma. I don't remember. Life drain, so that's a +9 to hit.
Okay.
Nine. 28. Oh, I
28
didn't roll
hits.
that. Hold on, I need to double check advantage. Okay, well, neat. What is the damage on life drain? 3d6 necrotic. Needs DC 10 con save or loses hit points equal to what I do for damage.
How much damage is total?
I'm rolling it right now.
Okay, yeah, so let me know the damage, because you might just kill him.
I could actually type, that would be great. 14.
This Spectre does a murder on this guy.
Murder.
Good job, Spectre.
Yeah, Shadow 16 sees as the Spectre reaches down and kind of just grabs at his head, and this necrotic energy floods out into the guy and basically decomposes him in real time.
As opposed to fake time.
Yeah, correct.
I'm just
All
gonna
right.
have it turn to face the other guy in there ominously, and then that's its turn.
Yeah, the Scarlet Lancer in there is not happy with what just happened. Sarah, you are up.
Since I don't have a gilded flower worth a ton of money, can't do what my initial plan was, is I don't have a focus. Is this when I burn my last beast form? And I think this is it. I am going to wild shape, time for giant scorpion again.
Okay.
And let me pull it up, because this one's a little impromptu. see. What is its speed? 40. Yeah, it'll be able to do it.
What's his HP?
So, HP is 52. And can I have control of the token?
Uh-huh. You surely can.
Yeah.
There you are.
And this will be my last beast shape. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna fuck this thing up right here.
All right. This Scarlet Dragonborn just got shot twice in the back. Now sees a giant scorpion approaching and is just like, what is going on today? What is today?
So I am going to hit it. Let us go with the stinger first and see what happens. Well, hell, that didn't hit. That is an 11 to hit.
No.
Well, no, 12 to hit, but yeah, still,
I
it's
said-
not enough.
You actually have a +3 because of you got Annalise and Gem there too.
So that would be a 15 to hit that
That
one.
does not hit. 18 is to meet.
Yep, I kind of figured.
Mhm.
And 2 claw attacks.
And that crits.
That's a crit. Okay. So 8 bludgeoning damage and let's see if it's grappled. DC 12 strength check.
All right, so
Then I
8
get to
damage.
do it again.
And what's the DC on the strength check?
12.
He is grappled.
Fantastic. One
Is that
claw. Is it
advantage
grappling?
on melee attacks if someone's grappled?
Advantage on melee, disadvantage on ranged.
So rolling again, and just to see if I crit. I'll take the first set of damage. So 9 more bludgeoning damage.
Yep, so this Scarlet Dragonborn has been shot twice in the back and now has been picked up by a giant scorpion and is being attacked, and he's just having a bad day. He's not happy.
Look where you live.
2 more damage on each of those, Kelly. I keep forgetting the D&D Beyond, and none of this stuff takes into consideration the neck piece.
Fair enough. -4. All right, both Annalise and 16, give me a perception check.
I think I'm good at these. Oh, but with a 19, it doesn't matter. 22.
Or, sorry, Sarah, give me a perception check, not Annalise.
I was gonna
Give
say
me a
you're
perception
Annalise.
check.
I know.
Okay.
Perception check, yeah.
Let me do that here really quick. Perception. I get to use my mental stats, so let's go for it. 26.
Both of you are able to see this. As this battle is going on, you do catch sight of the bleeding Annalise next to you, and her hair is scintillating. It's almost glittering and sparkling, which it hasn't done before.
I assume it's a
That's
fey thing.
unusual, but I can't really respond at the moment.
Yep.
And Kara has fallen out.
I just had to
Car's
fix
on.
my camera.
I have
Gem-
a feeling
or
she is about to fuck something up, but
16, then we'll say, Annalise, your hair's doing a weird My Little
Thing.
Pony thing.
She's like, what's that? No. Anything else, Sarah?
nope, that'll be it.
Okay. It is Annalise's turn, and she looks a little bit out of it as she kind of shakes her head and then remembers that, oh, right, she got stabbed a bunch, and she's pissed. And so she is going to bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on herself. And then she's going to attack this one because he's grappled, and she gets advantage.
Yep.
It's also being flanked if she gets like a +2 or something.
Yup, she does. She gets a +3,
It's a whole
actually.
lot of things.
And she's going to hit on that first attack for 14 damage. And once again, as she attacks, you see that her hair kind of scintillating and something sparks on her sword for a moment. And this guy takes an extra 5 radiant damage. And then she's going to attack again. And she will hit again. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And on the second one, she is going to hit him for 19 damage, and she buries her sword into his side. That blade sparks again, and he writhes for a moment and then falls limp. And he's dead.
Yeah, I'll just drop that body on my next turn.
Yep. Miriani, you are up.
And I'm gonna use the right tool. We're gonna wander up here.
Mm-hmm.
No, here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna peek in between. We're gonna try and thread the needle between Annalise and this other guy to hit that one with a Ray of Frost.
Okay. You're attacking this guy right there?
The yellow one.
This one up here. Okay,
That's
yeah.
gonna be
Okay.
a lot of cover.
All right, go ahead. Make your Ray of Frost attack. Or is that a save?
It's an attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that one's a roll. That's what
Actually,
you get
no. Would using... Could I argue that it doesn't get the cover if instead of Ray of Frost I use Chill Touch? Which just
Don't you
makes
have to touch them to do Chill Touch?
Nope.
Oh.
You create a ghostly skeletal hand
Oh,
in the
that's right.
space of a creature. Yeah, we've done this before. It's basically just make a ghost hand come out of the ground and grab them.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll do that instead. Yeah, it's misnamed. God damn it. It's another one.
Getting him out of the way.
The Dragonborn looks down and goes, ah, and gets his foot away in time before it grabs him. Like, no.
And that's all I got. And now
Slot's
my
turn.
slot will go against the red one.
You get advantage on the attack because he thinks that slot is on his side, because for sure it is.
I mean, who else summons demons but them?
It's technically not a demon, it's an aberration.
That's
Or
true.
aberrations but them?
He is a
Which
good
makes-
boy.
Which makes perfect sense because that is an experiment thing gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they do here.
Yep.
So you said I get advantage. Do I also get the flanking with Annalise, right?
Yep. And I'd say with Shadow 16 as well, so you get a +3 bonus.
So with that bonus ends up being, does a 30 hit?
Yeah, 30 hits.
30 hit. That makes up for bad roll earlier for you.
So 16 slashing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and it cannot regain hit points until the start of the slot's next turn,
Rude.
if that matters.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a
And
Yeah,
then it
well-
gets to go again. Does it still have the advantage after hitting it once?
No, I'd say after you hit, the guy's like, what the fuck? And turns around.
Fair enough.
And this dude down here is like, yeah, that's not one of ours.
Yeah, we didn't summon that. He's like,
You couldn't have mentioned that like 12 seconds ago?
You didn't ask.
23.
23 hits.
Okay. And then 9 slashing damage on that one.
All right. Nice. All right, it is his turn now. And he's going to turn around looking super pissed off. He's going to attack your Slod. Say 20 hit.
I think. Hold on. Yes, a 20 hits.
I say probably.
11 damage to your Slod. He will go again. Ooh,
Okay.
Does a 17 hit your Slod?
Yes.
Okay. For
I
12
had
damage.
to look because it's this number plus the spell level and stuff, so I had to see like what is the number and do math.
Yeah. So it's 11 and
Yeah,
12
no, I
damage, so
getcha.
23 total.
Okay.
And he's the only elite left. So on to 16.
Oh, it's me.
It is you.
I think that Shadow Gem is gonna slide over to here and just smack this guy above him.
This one?
That's the one.
Yep.
Hoopa.
Plus
Another
3.
natural 20.
Oh.
Plus 3.
Yeah, so
What did I
for a
say I
lot,
could do again for pressure? Oh,
many numbers were
advantage.
rolled.
I'll have advantage on my other turns. All right, so that is going to be 20 bludgeoning,
Okay.
14 radiant.
Ouch.
Oh yes.
Still alive.
He is still alive, but he does not look happy or good.
As
As your attack kind of buries into his chest, and the radiant explosion like blasts up and hits his face.
All right, gonna get him again. All right, so plus 3, right?
Plus 3, yep.
Oh boy. So does a 16 hit?
It misses.
Even with advantage, I rolled 2 2s.
Oof.
Oof.
Big oof.
Rough.
Yeah. That'll be it.
All right. Grunt's turn. One of them is going to hit the Slod. It's 24 to hit.
No, leave Slodrick alone.
That's going
How much
to
to
be
hit?
24 to hit,
Okay.
and that's going to be 21 damage.
Oof.
Wait! I am going to use a reaction and use Interception to try and reduce that by 1d10 plus 4.
Okay.
I reduced that by 14.
All right, so you take 7 damage.
Okay.
He's alive!
Unpoof.
As
This-
I
Shadow
mean, that
Jim
doesn't
kind
let
of
me
reaches
do-
out with his hand and deflects part of the attack with his shield.
This
He
one's
just
going to use
punches the sword.
This one's going to use a spinning slash. I need a dexterity saving throw from Shadow Gem and from the Spectre.
So what's nice about
What
this
the fuck is the dex on a Spectre?
if it wasn't for
Plus
shield mastery,
2.
even if I make this, Shadow Jim would still die, but if he makes it, he takes no damage. Yeah. Oh. I suppose 11. Oh, I get advantage on those. Better. Dirty 20.
All right.
Hold on. I'm just. If it has like essentially proficiency in a saving throw, it would tell me
It
somewhere
would
in the
say
stat block, right?
it would give you a specific number for the save. Otherwise, just use dex.
Okay.
I like to imagine that as Shadow 16 reached out his shield arm to block
4.
that, he just happened to have ducked too low as this spinning attack just barely misses him.
Yep. So it doesn't hit Shadow 16 because he has Shield Master, and he gets a shield up in time to knock it away. The Spectre takes 14 points of slashing damage.
Magic or non-magic?
It would be non-magic.
Okay. So it has resistance. Has, I believe, 25 HP. Oh, it doesn't have a health bar that I can see, at least. It should have 25 total.
Okay, let me set that for 25. And then it's going to lose 7 of that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. This grunt is going to use a jumping attack and lunge down to there.
Would you say that he's moving past me with that?
Specifically,
I don't
jumping
have
attack.
a reaction, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was saying specifically, jumping attack does not provoke opportunity attacks. Miriani
But if
does
I have
a
Sentinel, it wouldn't have mattered.
25 hit your AC.
It does.
It does. Okay, that's
Ouch.
great. I'm thrilled. That's going to be 20 points of damage.
Ouch, some more.
20 points of piercing.
Roll
specifically.
your con saving throws.
Yes, roll a con save for
Yeah, what
concentration
is...
check. I hit you for 20 points of damage, so it's still just 10 is the DC.
Oh,
If
okay.
you
Wait,
lose
what are you
this squad
concentrating on?
after I just saved him, I'm gonna be very upset.
The summon.
In real life,
shit.
I will
That's
be
not
upset
a
in real
duration
life.
summon?
No,
It's a duration.
concentration spell.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
It would be similar to my summon Fae. Or...
Is it one of the ones where it goes away if you fail, or it just starts doing whatever the fuck it wants if you fail? Because some of them are like that.
Well, I got exactly a 10.
All right, well then you doesn't. I guess we're not finding out right now anyway.
Yeah, that's not a fuck around and find out, unfortunately.
All right, so this Dragonborn is going to.
It doesn't say anything.
hop
Oh,
down to
it
here,
disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends.
and is going to attack Gem with a jumping attack.
What? Who's jumping at me? Is that the one from up the hall?
Yeah, he went up and jumped down. Ooh, does a 31 hit your AC?
Nope.
Yeah.
I see Callie
Damn.
really likes the Dragoon subclass she made.
Yes. And it's
I mean, this
completely
is
appropriate for
a
her
stat block
world.
based on it, so yeah. 18 piercing damage, Gem.
Ow.
And this guy's gonna come around the corner, and he's also gonna jump down to here and flank
No,
you.
go away!
Does a 29 hit your AC?
Yup.
11, 20 piercing damage.
Not great.
All right. I believe that is all of the Scaleborns. Yes. He did the spinny slash. He missed. No. Yeah, he missed because of the interception. They both attacked. That's all good. Rhea, you are up.
I'd like to pop a couple shots into the one by Miriani.
Okay. Rhea officially is going to bust a cap.
Mm-hmm.
Is she holding an execution style?
Hold on. I need. Well,
no,
it's a
she's
rifle
rolling
for
on nat
one.
1 is what she's doing.
I need to double check. I think I might have. I have one inspo, and I'm
would
gonna
use it.
use it.
Yeah. It's probably a
Now
good
would be the
idea.
time. Because I will make you roll to confirm that critical failure. 21 hits.
14 damage,
14 damage, okay.
and second shot. 24 to hit,
Definitely hits.
7 damage.
The
Rude.
second one is less impressive. But you do manage to pop off 2 shots, both of which hit, as the Lancer kind of like glances over beyond Miriani and sets eyes on you.
Oh no.
Sarah, you're up.
Spectre.
Oh, sorry, the Spectre is up. Then Sarah's up.
Spectre's going to, just, the one that it stared at menacingly.
Yeah.
Oh no. I can't just hit up to get the Spectre's thing, because then it's suddenly a giant formula from the other ones. Okay, so that's... With charisma modifier, so it's +9. 1d20... 9. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
And the life drain is 3d6 necrotic.
Oh, jeez.
8 necrotic, and I need the DC 10 con save.
Uh-oh. It's an 8.
So he loses 10 max HP.
Oh, well, he's not a fan of that.
Normally
So he
we
took
aren't
8
either.
damage, but he loses 10 max HP?
Or, sorry, nope, 8.
8?
I-
Oh, okay. So yeah,
I don't know where my brain got 10, but...
your Spectre grabs hold of him and starts draining the life force out of him, and he does not like that. That does not feel good.
Can't imagine why.
Sarah, it is your turn.
The bad suck.
All right. So, let
You're
us
stealing his goo juice.
You are stealing his
So,
goo juice.
since Marani is flanking this one technically, I am going to kick the crap out of this one first.
Aight.
Alright. So let me pull up Giant Scorpion. Let's go with Claw. That'll be a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
DC 12 strength save.
11.
It fails. It is grappled. Next clause with advantage. If I
Alright.
can remember which thing is the advantage. There it is.
Jesus.
This time.
That misses.
Welcome to my... Okay, halfling luck on that first roll.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'm going to re-roll that one. Because that's just once per round. That's better. So that'll be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And that'll be another 3 bludgeoning damage. Then the stinger at advantage. Wait, I just get bloody advantage anyhow. Because of... Boom. Ah!
18 hits.
Yeah. Because I just get pack tactics by... Yeah, an 18 plus 3 plus another 1. Yeah, 11 piercing and DC 12 Constitution saving throw. If it fails, it takes a ass load of poison damage, and it's
Aye.
half of that on a success.
Then he'll take half. He does succeed on the con save.
So he takes 23 damage total on the stinger.
Ow! Okay, so you grab him as he's currently attacking Miriam. You literally grab him from behind and lift him
Add
up
3
off his
more
feet.
on all of that.
Add 3 more total.
Yeah, 3 more on all that.
So minus 3.
I gotta figure out how to get that thing to boost all my rolls.
So you yeah, you grab him from behind as he's busy focusing on Miriam. What the hell? And then he gets stung in the back, and it's the worst bee sting ever. Like, this sucks. That did not feel good. And his insides are like on fire, and he screams because he's not doing
Not
good.
in a good way.
No. Is that all for your turn, Sarah?
Unfortunately, yes. These things are beefy,
I need
and the
someone
claws
to
don't
roll.
do too much.
I need someone to roll a d10 for me.
4.
I don't like this.
At the start of Annalise's turn, she kind of grimaces as something is wrong now. You can tell. Maybe it's the poison, maybe something like that. Her hair is continuing to kind of glitter a little bit, and she kind of cringes down, and just this little burst of radiant energy escapes from her in all directions. Everyone within 5 feet of her takes takes 7 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Ouch. Bye, Shadow Gem.
Well, Shadow Gem's behind a wall.
Shadow Gem's behind a wall. I definitely
Would you
take
say
that.
that
So
Shadow
No,
Gem
I-
doesn't get hit?
I would say he gets
So-
it. Because
so
you
I'm
can get
at
attacked from there.
40. I'm at 45 HP.
All right, I gave damage to the enemies, and 16, you take 7 damage as well. Perfect. That's everybody. And now she can take her turn. As this little burst of radiant energy escapes out of her, and then she cringes a bit and gets herself back under control. And then she's going to stab this guy up here. No, she's going to turn around and stab this guy because she gets flanking. No. Okay. Second one will hit, and she will use a Divine Smite. First level spell slot. So she kind of snarls as she turns around and just buries her blade into the back of this guy, and just this brilliant spark of light, the pillar of light that you've seen before when she does her smites, erupts up out of him, and he kind of explodes a little bit. Like, doesn't make like chunks everywhere, but there's a big hole in his chest now, and he falls over dead.
He explodes a little bit.
Yeah, he explodes a little bit, not a ton. Like, not an unreasonable amount. Battlefield here a bit. All right. That's her turn. Oh, wait, no, she gets 2 attacks. She's going to attack the other Dragonborn. Oh, geez, she can hit that one, too. She'll spend a second level spell slot on him. And then she is going to also smite on this guy. He's going to take 21 points of damage. And that is her turn. Miriani, you are up.
Okay, we're gonna do Mind Sliver on this guy that is being levitated forcibly in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He has to make
Levitated is a term for it. I would say lifted or impaled would be better words to use.
Forcibly levitated. It's fine.
Yeah. All right, what does he have to do?
He has to make an intelligence save.
What attack are we doing? Dissonant Whispers?
Mind Sliver?
Mind Sliver.
Okay, well, he rolled a 5 minus 1. So
that is not enough.
His brain turned into extra goo juice.
Well, he only has 4 HP, so I'm going to let you know you don't need a ton to kill him.
It's 2d6, so he could survive.
He could. All right.
He does not.
Okay.
That was 9.
All right. Indeed, you implant the Mind Sliver into him, and he, already feeling terrible with this poison going through his body, the Mind Sliver is too much as his brain just shuts down. You see the life leave his eyes, Sarah, as he slumps on impaled on your tail still.
Well, I'll shrug him off at the beginning of next turn.
Yeah, he thumps to the ground with a less than dignified squelch.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Miriani, anything else?
That's it for my turn.
Right.
But then it goes to the Slod, who I forgot also has regeneration. Can I apply the one that I forgot from last turn as well as the normal from this turn?
How much is it?
Hold please. Let me double check. Okay, so it's just 5 per turn.
Okay, 10 HP.
So.
All right.
And it's just, it's gonna move up and attack this guy up to the north of it.
He hisses out, "Traitor!"
Slodrick's always been
it's just gonna gurgle at him.
Yeah. It looks at him very hungrily. It's like,
Third one.
Your third nat one of the night. All right, well, he is very hungry, but he's not hungry enough to work for it. So he is just going to do a little snooze.
He opens his
doesn't
mouth
just
and
pick up one of the
points into
bodies
his
on the
mouth.
floor.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
He
like,
motions into his mouth like,
Get in
the
there.
guy's like, no.
Get in there.
Ew, you're weird. Hate you. All right.
And then that one, and then it makes its second one, which is a 14.
14 hits. 14 meets, more accurately.
Okay, 1d10.
So the slot opens its mouth and points like, get in there. And the guy's like, no. And so like a beat passes of just silence of them looking at each other. And then this frog tongue extends out and hits him in the face.
He takes 14 damage.
Ow. And he starts screaming because this is a fucking nightmare.
And then that's all it's
He's
got.
having a nightmare. He's not in the room under.
I mean, we're in a little bit of trouble still. Some of this stuff gotta die and gotta die fast.
16, you're up.
Tell me about it. All right, so we're gonna start with summoning Shadow Gem here.
Mm-hmm.
We can at least get a +3 bonus on this dude.
Yep.
Shake up this dice, and then I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Wow. 29.
That'll hit.
Or... Oh, son of a bitch. 10 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 radiant damage.
Oof.
All right.
And I'm gonna use Crusher to move him right here.
All right. Slides down to there.
And then Shadow 16 is gonna move over here. And we're still gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
430.
That'll hit. Yeah.
9 bludgeoning and 2 radiant.
So these 2 attacks go off, each of them sparking just slight amounts of radiant damage onto him. And that's more of an annoyance. What is not just an annoyance is the large bludgeoning weapon that is crushing his chest with each go. And he is hacking up and coughing blood everywhere. He does not look good. You can see where you have crushed through his ribs and probably punctured a lung at this point. He's not looking great.
But he's still up.
He is still standing.
I really don't want to use all my big stuff, so I'm just going to hope he doesn't kill me. And as a bonus action, or sorry, as a free action, I'm just going to say, you drop your weapon right now and just run, we'll probably let you go.
Make a persuasion check at
What about
disadvantage.
What about intimidation?
You know what? Like, the problem is the probably that you put in there, because he's like, that's definitely not a promise.
All right, you said at disadvantage.
Yeah.
There's the lady down in the other room with a boomstick that might not.
There's also a demon queen who will definitely not let me live.
All right, but the difference is dying now or dying maybe tomorrow. There was a natural 20 in that.
Okay,
But
well,
with disadvantage, that is a 12.
he glances at you. I serve my master.
Then you will do so in death.
Yeah, probably.
All right, end of my turn.
All right. Well, we'll have that one go first, and I know who he's attacking.
Oh, poor Annalise.
Yeah.
Right.
Does a 21 hit your AC?
I have nothing that can boost my AC temporarily. Yeah, that means.
All right. Ooh, that was a 1. So 7 damage.
You mean 4 damage?
I do. 4 piercing damage. All right. Well, that was not the best. This one up here is going to stab Annalise.
How through a wall?
There's not a wall there. That's where the door is.
Okay.
I've been allowing those corner attacks, so.
Okay.
30 to hit her.
I'm going to use... Well, actually, I'll wait and see how much damage it does.
Welcome into the madness. Thank you for the follow. And his is going to hit for 16 points of damage.
I'm going to try and reduce it with my interception.
Okay.
Another 10, so it reduces it by 14.
All right. It's gonna take.
As I just reach over with my like, no, you don't!
2 instead, so it's 10 still. She gives you a grateful look. Let's see.
I'm dying first, you understand? It's some blood on the dragon thing in front of him.
This one is... Ugh. Fuck. I don't even know.
He probably just wants to die, if we're being honest. Like, just looking around at what's happening.
Kinda. I mean, he
Quick.
got some of his soul drained out by that specter last turn, so that kind of sucks.
He can spontaneously combust. We won't object.
You know what? He's gonna move down to here, and then he's gonna jump the hell out up to here, and he's gonna attack Gem for 16.
Wait, what? Who's going where? What's going on?
This guy
He
jumped
didn't
out of the
jump.
room to right here, and he's attacking
Oh,
you.
come on.
You are now
You said you're gonna
in.
die first.
You are you're now taking on
So that's-
3 lizards at the same time.
Yeah.
You
I know, he's got a
scaly
plus
you.
3, so that's 5 plus 12 plus 3 is 20 to hit.
No, that misses.
Oh.
Well, still lands there.
Yeah, at least he gets away from the
Loser.
fucking specter. All right,
Actually,
is
just
that
fly through things though?
last one? Is this one? Who is? He moves down.
I don't have my
That-
reaction, so Shadow 16 can't hit him.
That's true. I'm torn because if I hit you with the spinning strike, I could kill both of you in a turn. If I knock you unconscious,
unless we
does your
make it-
clone go away?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he's just gonna attack you. All right. 32 to hit.
Oh,
14 piercing damage.
you mean 11 piercing damage.
I do mean 11.
And as you stab him, he pulls the pike or the pole or whatever it is out of
Yeah.
him, and then looks at this guy and goes, "I didn't hear no bell."
Ah,
As you bleed profusely. Rhea, you are up.
Okay. Instead, I'll start with a shot into this one.
Okay.
If you have any healing bullets in there, I could use them.
What are healing bullets?
I don't know.
26 to
lady
hit,
uses
so I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
They're a more
Uh,
technologically advanced version of a healing arrow.
11 damage.
All right. You blast him in the back, and he staggers forward a little bit, and looks just like 16 in Draconic. He replies, "I don't see no bell."
Well,
He's not
if he's
dead
still
yet?
up, I'm going to be
He
the
is still
bell.
up. Yeah, he's still up.
Thought he was
19.
already looking rough.
He was
Ding,
looking rough, but he
ding.
survived that. He has 1 HP left, so yeah, now you explode his head on the next shot. And somehow
16
all of you
stabs him
hear
on
a
his
bell.
way down.
He had a
Uh,
metal plate in his skull.
Yeah, not anymore. All right, he is very
Uh,
dead.
Spectre's turn.
Uh-huh.
I would like the Spectre to move here. And attack this one.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
that Spectre has been doing so much work.
14?
14. 14 meets.
Ooh. That's good to know.
12 necrotic, DC 10 con save.
Nat 1.
Loses 12 max HP.
Okay. He hates
Don't,
that.
I don't know that that really matters.
It doesn't really.
Beast,
It's much more of a concern for players than it is for NPCs, I grant you.
But it feels really good for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, it does.
Sarah, you are up.
I will walk up here and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know what?
Stab.
Let's split it on this one.
There you go. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Yeah. So, claw attacks.
Okay.
advantage. And for some
Miss.
reason it did not. It didn't roll advantage. I
Yeah, it
don't know
didn't.
why. Oh yeah, as I hit the wrong. I hit Alt versus my Shift key. I'm just gonna do this again.
Miss.
Plus,
Actually, with the plus.
+3 +1, so 15.
Yep, it meets actually, or it beats it.
Yeah, it beats it. So, 10 bludgeoning damage, as they both rolled the same way, and DC 12 escape. Or grappled, and I start wailing.
He is grappled. Wail away.
Alright, this just makes it automatic for me. Alright, let's go with, you know what, let's roll for luck on the stinger. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, DC 12 Constitution saving throw, please.
All right, this dice is done for the night. We're switching over to
failed.
Aurora's dice.
Keep using
That
it.
failed. Did it fail?
It failed, yeah.
Wait, which of
So
Aurora's
31
dice?
damage.
Not Aurora's old dice. Or Aurora's
Take him
new
off the
dice.
shelf, Callie. Give him another chance.
Back there, and it's not ever moving.
Second chances, Callie.
Oh, no, it
Correction.
definitely doesn't get to kill
It sounds
Rosalind.
like
So
8th chance.
32 damage.
Ow.
And yeah, it feels that stinger and the poison in its back. And now, last claw attack. See if I
He's
can't finish this bitch.
Not looking good as he's lifted up and impaled on this stinger.
Crit,
Okay.
17 bludgeoning damage.
With that second claw attack, you literally grab around his throat and just squeeze until you hear a crack, and his body goes limp.
Drop.
He is dead.
Plan successful.
Oof. All right. Is that all?
That's all. I'm just grimacing at the number of 2s and 1s I'm evading right now due to the advantage on everything in beast mode.
I need someone to roll a d10 for me.
Ooh,
I
I'll
got
do it this time.
one. Oh, go for
Yep.
it.
5.
Did she go boomy again?
Does not.
Thank
What does she do this
On
time?
5, she kind of grimaces and reaches up and clutches at her head and kind of lets out a cry of pain before dropping to a knee, and she is stunned for the turn.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Oh no.
That is bad.
I'd like to
Miriani.
take that roll back, please.
Miriani, you're up.
I'm suddenly very happy I attacked what I did. Whew.
Is she actually, like, down?
She's down on one knee, clutching at her head.
Yeah, she just loses.
So
the
she's
turn.
not prone, but she is stunned.
Yeah, she's not prone, but she is stunned until her next turn.
Is that enough that I could say get at the one in there without any cover shenanigans?
I would say if you move to here, you could. You'd be high enough because there's stairs here.
Okay. So I will do that, and then I will Ray of Frost out. Because I want to.
Alright.
18.
18 hits. Stunned creature is incapacitated, so it can't take actions or move, can't speak. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Okay.
Okay, so that thing takes 8 cold damage. And its movement speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
That spell seemed particularly effective against him.
Cold
Wee!
damage hurts.
Seems to.
Seems Red Dragonborn don't like ice in this world.
Oh, I can't change the type of my weapon except at dawn.
Anything else, Miriani?
Not for Miriani, but now it's Froggy's turn.
Tilly says Sarah keeps picking up people and dropping bodies. That's about it.
Yeah.
Also, Tilly pointed out that you now need to get a DM set of dice.
Clearly,
Yes, you do.
I've been thinking about getting a new set of dice too.
the D20 is a D30.
Okay, that's just rude.
I have one of
Would
those.
be so fucking rude.
At one of my tables in college, we had a D30, so when I would run, I would allow once per week you could use a inspiration to roll the D30 instead of a D20.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yep.
Jesus. Rolling a
Although-
D30 for inspiration, that's better than advantage.
Statistically,
Uh,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, although rolling a 1 on a D30 feels way worse.
It is a
Oh,
major
it-
feels bad. If you roll the 1 on a D30, I did punish you for it. But if you rolled the crit 30, you got to do some cool shit.
Yeah, I'm sure we did. They did, so.
Anyways, so my slime friend here is going to attack the lizard in front of it.
Okay. Go ahead. It's still got its tongue wrapped around this guy's face and is just now starting to slowly pull in, and he's like freaking out and trying to pull back.
Some
Now
people would pay for that.
Kiss. That's a 17, which I believe is what it got last time,
Yep, that hits.
which is a hit.
Content warning for Vor, everyone.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Get in there. That's why we're warning them.
I mean,
That's fair.
I think between myself and Rialta, we have
12 on
we
that.
12 damage. All right.
Yeah.
He's not looking great as the bladed tongue continues to like dig into his neck and face.
And then it gets to make its second one. Ooh, this is a sparkly purple one. Sorry, I got distracted by my own pretty die. That's a 12.
12 misses.
Okay.
Yeah. Because unfortunately, you just don't have flanking on that one.
16. You are up.
Yep. We're gonna go ahead and smash this guy right here.
Makes sense.
Yeah, smash him.
18
18 hits.
for 10 bludgeoning and 4 radiant.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do it again. That was better than last time, so another hit
Definitely hits.
for 12 bludgeoning and 8 radiant.
Ouch. He's not looking particularly great as you crush him and like send him back up against the wall. He cracks his head off the wall for a moment, like, oh.
All right,
And-
and then I'm gonna have Shadow 16 run to here.
I guess he'll make his opportunity attack on him.
Or in which case, I'm gonna use my reaction to Sentinel attack him.
Oh, dick. All right. Well, it's 25 to hit Shadow Gem. Or
All right, well,
15.
Shadow Gem goes away.
Yeah, he poofs.
Yep, that's gonna hit. So that is going to be
That's a clever
9
maneuver.
9 bludgeoning and 4 radiant. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to resummon Shadow Gem.
All right. My man's feels outplayed is how he feels right now. He feels like he played the game and lost.
It's okay because I'm probably about to lose now if he hits
He
me.
was playing
It is his
normal
turn
chess.
now.
Gem was, or 16 was playing like multiple dimension
Hey, at
chess.
least it's only one.
3D
He,
chest.
he crit you.
What?
He crit on you. He's very
Well, he-
pissed off.
Well, he didn't because of my adamantium
That's true.
armor.
He hit you for regular attack, but he does hit.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 17 damage.
All right. Well, Gem is down then.
And Annalise is gonna have to handle the healing, as I don't want to lose the scorpion form.
That is. Oh, I still have this one too. Okay, great. This one is gonna try and stab Annalise and try and finish her off.
Uh-oh.
He will hit.
No, I can't intercept this time.
Please be below 21. Or we are fucked.
19.
Oh my god.
And that is my grunt's turns. Rhea, you're up.
Couple bullets into this one, please.
Well, I would do one at a time, given how beat up he looks.
That is fair. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Ding.
16.
Okay. Do you want to attack the other one?
Did he hear a bell?
This one definitely hears a bell.
Yeah, I'll slide over to put a shot towards that one.
All right. You crit.
You know what? I'm gonna spend one of my spell slots for an Eldritch Smite.
You don't have to. Don't
Oh,
waste your
okay.
spell slot. I'll be
Okay.
kind. I will be a
Thank
merciful
you.
DM.
I'm sorry.
as
I'm
you
laughing
all
at the number
watch.
crits.
You all watch as Rhea comes charging forward. 5, 10, 15, and then jumps to get the height that she needs on it. Cracks Widow's Walk back into 2 pistols, takes aim at both of them, fires both at the same time, and a bullet goes through each of their heads, and they both drop.
I approve of that kill shot.
Yeah,
I
same.
I clap for her.
Rhea looks like I don't know how I just did
I'm-
that, but I did that.
In the downtime, I'm going to guard the hall.
Yep. Annalise recovers from the migraine
I'll
that
help
had
her up.
set in as you help her up, and she is going to pump a point of lay on hands into Jem to get him back up.
Death saving throw first. 19.
You are good.
Well,
She has 9 points of lay on hands left. Ugh.
there's now no difference currently between 16 and Shadow 16.
I will offer Annalise my potion of healing.
She gives you a grateful look and drinks it down. Is that a 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. 3 plus 4. Nice. So 9 HP.
Still laying on the cold floor, 16's going to say, probably not likely, but we should check these rooms for things that will fix us.
Oh,
Okay,
you can also
Good news
see
is they're empty now.
they are.
and I will check this one out.
All right.
16 will go into this one.
Go ahead and make investigation checks for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not going to be any good here, so
Rhea and Miriani, you two both find yourselves in what look like guards' quarters of some kind. There's just a couple of beds and a few chests. What was Miriani? What was your check?
I hadn't rolled yet. I
Oh,
was
go ahead and
waiting.
roll investigation. Rhea also roll investigation and
14.
14. Okay.
11. Rhea's not great at investigating. She's better at shooting.
Well, Rhea, you are able to figure out I should probably check the chests. That seems like a starting point. And you are able to find a potion of healing in them. Miriani, you also are able to locate a potion of healing. You also find a scroll of cure wounds
Neat.
and a
You're
scroll of fireball.
I'll
Ooh.
walk back out and drop this potion on Jem's chest.
I have to ask, what level is that scroll of cure wounds? Just base level?
It's no, it is a 3rd level scroll of cure wounds. So,
Yes,
I will
because it
use-
does matter.
I will bring that out. I will actually, I will be like, actually, I should be able to use this, I think,
I need an investigation check from Shadow 16.
15.
to fix you up if you want to trade.
Sure.
If it
I
is
get
not
that.
a spell you naturally know, you will still have to roll the Arcana check.
Yes.
I give the
Six-
potion.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I dropped a potion of healing on
Right,
16's
but the scroll's
chest.
probably going to do a lot.
Yeah.
better.
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Do you get that spell? Would it be better to have you do
I
that?
say Annalise knows it. Annalise knows it.
Oh, yeah. Well, then
Yeah.
I'll pass it to her.
16, you get a 3rd level cure wounds cast upon you, which I believe is 3d8, if I'm correct. 3d8 plus her wisdom modifier.
She's a paladin,
Yes.
isn't she?
Or
We
sorry,
get- we
charisma,
get
yeah,
charisma?
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15, so 18 HP is healed to you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And
big thing
Shadow,
on-
Shadow 16, you aren't able to locate anything Healy-wise necessarily. You're in some kind of what looks like a pantry, probably. There's some casks of wine in here, and some shelves that have some basic foodstuffs on them, bread and rice and stuff like that. And there's also a door to the south.
He opens the door. I guess I'll use my second wind.
I will drink one of those potions.
Okay,
Which
go ahead.
is what is that again?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Maybe I should have taken Mass Cure Wounds versus Greater Restoration. Live and learn.
Shadow 16 finds himself in probably a common area of some kind. There's probably the kitchen that you were just in, and now you're in, there's still some food on the table where clearly one of the Dragonborn grunts was eating when the commotion broke out.
So Jem, still on the ground, enjoying the coldness of the floor. All right, so the other me found a place that if we wanted to, we could put the tables up against the door and try to take an hour to pull ourselves back together before we go deeper. And proposes a short rest in the kitchen. Yays and nays? Yays?
You just hear a as Sarah just basically plops herself in front of here. Once I get the tables up, I will plant her body right up against it. Since
Oh, you're
she
a
is
scorpion.
large
I'm like,
creature.
if you're a spider, you could also like web it up. But, yeah.
All right. Annalise looks beat up as hell, so she's like, yeah, okay. I'm good
right.
for an hour.
As Annalise gets in there, she watches Shadow Gem disappears and regular Gem appears on the floor, so Shadow Gem has to walk back in here.
She just gives you a look.
What?
You have no regard for them, do you?
It's just a fake anyway.
She glances at the copy. Is that
I'll
true?
have.
I don't want to be here anymore.
She looks back to you like, mm-hmm.
Snaps his finger and he vanishes. No, wait!
I'll
And then he
put-
calls another one back. You stand right there next to that door.
I was gonna say I'll put
and
the
hold
specter
the
here so that
table
it can
there.
just,
Yeah.
give something a bad day if it comes through the door.
Yeah. I have the slot up there, so we'll also use that as like the timer as well.
Okay. Cool. All right. Why don't you Oh yeah, gives Annalise a chance to get her armor back on. Oh, she didn't have armor on. I forgot. Oh well. She is going to take some time to get her armor back on and get properly dressed. She still has her hair scintillating and glimmering somewhat, though not as much as it was in combat. And everyone settles in for I wouldn't say a comfortable hour of rest. It's very on edge as you keep thinking like, okay, they definitely know we're here. Like,
I'm gonna meditate.
yeah, meditate is not a bad idea. So,
Rhea
Does
just
anyone
kinda
have anything
has
they
a
wanna do in
pistol
the hour?
pointed at each door.
And he's just gonna lay there on the ground and hope the bleed.
I'm gonna find the D4 I accidentally threw under my desk.
Sarah's
Oh yeah,
just-
that'd be a good one to find. Yep.
Yep. The freaking cow trap. Sarah's spider form is just sitting there.
I got it.
So Callie, this is
So
something I've
we
never
get the-
encountered.
We get the short rest then, Callie.
you are able to take a short rest. There is at one point a scientist who comes up onto this floor and is very confused because he sees a Merilith body there and he's like, well, that's not right. And then a ghostly Scarlet Dragonborn appears in front of him and melts his face. So it's a bad day for him.
Yeah, Spectre guarding the front,
Uh,
Slag guarding the back.
Within, and truly, not for much longer is there really any evidence of what happened because the Slod has just gone to town and is starting to eat everybody.
I love the idea that Miriania is like, hey,
Num.
guard that door. And then as soon as we go in and barricade our doors with tables, the slaw just walks away and starts eating stuff.
He's definitely, you can hear him hopping around out there. He's definitely not just guarding the door. He's definitely eating things.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
Nom, 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 nom. But an hour passes, and you are all
Okay.
able to take a long rest. Or a short rest.
short
I'm
rest.
gonna
Short rest. Short rest.
spend some hit die.
Yep.
So, yay, I get my wild shapes back. Yay, 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 that is huge. Callie, here's a question. Is the wild shape able to heal? I've never encountered this. I don't know with a short rest how this works for a druid in wild shape. I just don't know.
Fair enough. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm like, does Jeremy Crawford have something? I am without a clue. I've never encountered this scenario, and I want to keep this form as long as I can.
Are you a moon druid?
Yes.
You can stay in
Sarah
the V shape
is-
for a number of hours equal to half your druid level rounded down, which I would then
Yes.
presume means you can take
4
you can take a
hours.
rest. Yep. So you
Yeah.
can take a short rest. Yeah, I presume you
I
can.
think moon druids have something that can give health back too.
I mean, otherwise, technically everything has hit dice. So the question would just be whether or not spending a scorpion's hit dice counts as spending your own hit dice.
Yeah. Oh, you can use a bonus action to regain 1d8 hit points per
Yeah.
level
So-
spell slot.
Giant scorpion
Yeah.
has 7d10 hit dice.
Yeah, spend them up.
You know what? I'm willing to go with that and just spend.
And
It'll
plus 2
just be a
con.
D10. Yep, and plus 2 con. I do have the physical stats of it, so that's
Oh, you have
fine.
plus 2 con,
So
too. So she actually gains
roll
another 7 times 3 is 20.
one. Roll 2d10 plus 2. 20 HP back. I'm back at max.
You got back to full 16?
Yeah, I only have 2 hit dice left though.
Oh,
I
okay,
used,
fair
I
enough.
used a lot of hit dice.
I used 2 hit dice just to help with luck, and
Fair
I'm
enough.
back at max.
Okay.
So I'm back at 52.
Nice. So an hour has passed. Unless anyone has any conversations they wanted to have during the downtime.
I can't.
That's true, you can't. All right. After an hour, you unbarricade the doors and you may continue on.
All right, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go up to check that other room? Wait, what did you say that I found? In here, you said I didn't find any healing items.
No healing items. It's more of a pantry, I said.
Oh, so I got the best rolling from-
Wines and stuff.
Nothing.
You
You
can
know
remove the
what?
slot.
Would you let me make some Molotov cocktails out of those wine bottles?
Probably not.
Is wine flammable?
No, there's not enough
No,
alcohol.
it is not. There's not
No.
enough alcohol in it, and a Molotov cocktail is technically kerosene or gasoline.
No.
It's
if you can
fantasy.
find some good fuel, I'll allow it,
Sure.
but not out of wine.
Sad face.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back up this way then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna send Gem up to look in there, and then this way, make sure nobody's waiting for us.
So you're looking this way first?
Yeah.
I was
All
about
right.
to say we're not looking this way first. Okay.
I
There's
would
a-
say that we probably barricaded this door up so nobody could come in from behind us.
There is it's a very short, thin hallway with a door in this one.
Well, go in it, 16.
He's like,
Dummy.
last time I went in it, there were...
We killed everything. Go. And that wasn't you. It was a different one. That was like 3 gems ago.
As this door opens, you see a weird mark on the floor. It's circular, and there are 4 gems on each of the inner cardinals as you enter in here.
Oh no, they're multiplying.
The symbol,
Step in there.
he looks at you and says, I don't want to.
I manifest Echo and walk him onto it.
He looks very pissed off as he has to walk onto it. Fortunately for him, nothing happens.
All right, now touch one of the gems.
He walks over and touches one of the gems. Make a perception check for me.
Yeah. 17.
What languages do you speak? Out of that curiosity.
Abyssal, Common, and Elvish.
Elvish. Okay. One of the gems has begun to light up. Not the one you touched. It seems to have lit up when you stood on it.
Okay, he goes over and looks at it.
It's just faintly glimmering.
Touches it.
Nothing happens.
Can you lift it?
No, it's embedded into the floor.
Can I Arcana check this place?
You can Arcana check, yeah.
Can I Arcana check that
Sure.
circle?
Yeah.
18.
As I, as a player, know what that is.
Do you?
I'm going to burn my last luck point on that for advantage.
Okay.
I got an 18.
You have to be fucking shitting me.
On an 18, neither of you have any idea what this is.
Hit those gems. He's gonna use his mace to try and smash one of the gems.
You reach up, or he reaches up and goes to bring it down on this gem, which reverberates some energy and blasts 9 damage back into him.
All right.
The
He
gem
vanishes.
seems unaffected.
Wait, what?
The gem in the floor seems unaffected. 16 seems very affected. It doesn't break.
Oh, gotcha. You're confusing me. All right, so yeah, he vanishes, and then I just summon another one. All right, well, unless anybody else has any ideas, then we can just keep going, I guess.
Mariani, I would let you Arcana check this at advantage as you walk past. Not till you see it, though.
Okay. Yeah, because I would come up once we start moving up. So I will do that. How does a 25 sit?
Very well. I'm actually going to see if Annalise also recognizes it. She has advantage, too.
Yeah.
But she did not roll nearly as well. Miriani, you do have an idea of what this is as you pass by. The symbol on the floor is Elven. That you are 100% certain of. You're not certain what it regards to, but some of the ways that the symbology twists out is definitely of Elven design, and you think it refers to maybe wind or movement.
I will pass that information along.
I would say with a 25, I will grant you a question as well.
Okay, so that's all I notice out of it. Does it look like it shifts into anything outside of Elvish? Like it's combining different, like racial symbols?
No. This is definitely of Elven design. Now that Shadow 16 is no longer standing on it, that gem has dissipated and is off. There are stories that you've heard of elves in a time when they needed to move great distances quickly. They would use teleportation circles. This reminds you of that.
Okay. I
Somebody
will
else.
pass that along with the idea that, like, this might be another way of getting around inside here. Or maybe it's another way of getting somewhere we really don't want to be right now.
Does somebody else want to
Who
step on it
knows?
and see if a different one of those gems lights up?
Could certainly try.
16's gonna go step on it, see if it's different since he's not a shadow.
The same gem lights up, and then a moment later, Annalise comes to stand on it, and a second gem lights up.
Gem steps off.
One goes off.
You need 4 people to activate it.
You do.
Or that's how many it can carry.
Well,
Oh no.
4 of us.
Yeah, that might be foreboding. Some
The
shit.
moment the fourth one of you steps on, the
No.
teleporter activates, and the 4 of you vanish into thin air. You are ripped through time and space, and the remainder of you watch as they all just disappear.
I hope this takes us to Bob
I can't believe you
Evans.
all just did that. I can't believe you just did that.
You all appear a
I'm
moment
going
later.
to pet the scorpion.
You all
Guess it's just us now.
You all appear
I'm
a
sure there's
moment
a way
later. You are in a massive cavern. It's not dark, as the cavern has a large opening that is letting light in from outside, and you realize that you're actually still in Mortis Sylvana, kind of. You are in some of the mountain range that Mortis Sylvana is on the side of. And here, there is what can only be described as a dock. A port
Looking
dock.
down at our feet, are we standing on another teleportation circle?
You are still standing on a teleportation circle that took you out here. But what is in front of you doesn't make any sense. It is a ship, a boat,
And boats haven't
a
been
massive-
invented yet.
a massive wooden boat, definitely of elven make. The carving of it, the shape of it, the way the sails are, all of it screams elven. Why that doesn't make sense is because you're all very, very high up in the air, and there's no water here. It's
Nice.
floating.
Airship.
What?
You know what this looks like, Rhea?
It's a fucking
Escape
airship.
plan.
Oh boy. Okay.
You know how to fly that? I don't know how to fly that.
We'll figure it out. And I'm gonna
Oh,
unsummon Shadow Gem and then resummon him back on the teleportation circle.
And as soon as you do, that weird feeling again as you are taken out, and you all appear back in the room.
And Gem immediately goes, "We have an airship."
Oh, neat. They're back.
Sarah immediately starts going forward.
Ah.
She's saying, the moment she hears the word airship and getaway plan, she's pushing.
Okay, wait. Send Shadow Gem forward first. He's expendable.
As you make your way into this hallway. So you can see probably down to about there. You enter into the hallway, and did that work?
I can't see
can't
anything.
see.
What the fuck?
That might be because I'm not in control of
Hold
my
up, hold up.
character at the moment.
Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. For some reason that was working. All right. As you make your way into this hallway, to your left, let me grab my thing here. Which room is that? The narrow hallway serves, to your left, this little narrow hall here serves as a guard's recreation area with a pair of archery targets set up on the right wall and a training dummy on the left. A small
foosball?
fireplace burns brightly, and an armory chest sits to the right of it. There is a book on the floor at the moment as well that you suspect one of those two Scarlet Dragonborn was probably reading before suddenly they had to get into action.
Shadow 16 is gonna go check the chest, see if there's anything
Sure.
worthwhile in there.
Inside there is a set of plate armor.
Nah.
Yeah, okay. All right.
By the way, this is referred to as lightning bolt formation.
Quick question. What is the book titled?
The book in there?
Yeah.
Tusk Love.
The book is it is definitely not like a military book. This is definitely a recreational book. It is
I thought books were banned.
books are banned, but that's the nice thing about working for Scala.
Rules
The
need
book
not apply.
the book seems to be something, not a romance novel necessarily, but definitely a drama.
If a scorpion could sigh, you would hear a sigh, and I just skitter on.
Gonna look to the south. Oh, which way do we want to go?
Let's see what both of these hallways have first.
All right, Jem, get down there. Look in that door.
Which door? Oh, that door?
Get down here.
Okay. As you open the door.
Fireball.
No. Where is it? As you enter this room, or as you open the door, you find that it is a small detention facility. 16, the floor you lived most of the early parts of your life in, had a number of rooms just like this for when the clones had to be separated from one another, which was often. Currently, most of the cells are free, although as you open the door, there is a man in there who is the guard and is just looking at you and trying to figure out why the hell are you not dead from all the other guards.
All right, so here's the deal. Everybody else is dead, including the Merilith statue thing that came alive. So, if you want to live, you got to get into one of those cells.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Not intimidation?
I would say intimidation would work fine.
Yeah. Whoop-ah! Nope. That's a 3 plus fucking whatever. Yeah, that's like a 12.
I'm not going to make everyone roll initiative to do this fight, but he does attack you. I'm going to say... I'm going to say everyone take 1d8 of damage.
Wow, that one guy gets really far.
He does a lot of... Yeah, he hits a lot of people. Not for very much damage, weirdly. Somehow for less damage than he could possibly
I would say, I rolled a 3, but I have that feat that reduces damage I take by 3.
I'd say 0 then for you.
Nice. I will say he did get Shadow Gem, who I will resummon.
Yeah, he went charging forward and hit a few people before. No.
So currently, the cells are indeed mostly free, except for one of them. Inside is... Let's see. Inside is a woman with long pink hair down to the small of her back. She looks vaguely familiar to you, and the look on her face is not what you'd expect of a prisoner. She doesn't look worried or frightened, just bored. Though as you enter, she does quirk an eyebrow in your direction.
This isn't the lady that I saw in my dream. No.
No, it's not. If you'd like to make a history check to see where you remember her from, I will let you.
History check. Oh, is this Callie Page?
Her name's Paige. Get it right.
Paige.
Yep.
I remember you. You were a painter or a harpist at the party?
She glances up. I was a painter at the party. I am a painter. Thank you.
Why are you in jail? In Mortis Sylvanas.
Well, because someone put the governor in an incredibly bad mood that night, and when I showed her my painting, she had me arrested.
Sounds like it was a bad painting. You want us to let you out of there?
It was a very good painting, I'll have you know. It was one of my better paintings, one of my better works.
She didn't like it. So
she doesn't have good taste. What can I say?
I mean, that's fair. I could go get her if you want to talk to her.
Can you?
Yeah, give me a second. And he's going to walk out and turn into Iris. And then come back in.
She looks impressed, genuinely.
The painting was shit.
She glances at you.
It's his normal voice.
Yeah. She's
Yeah,
like,
okay.
uh-huh. Well, that is adorable. The painting was fine. Thank you.
Open the door. Is there a
Yep.
keys on the dead guard?
There is a key on the dead guard that you're able to pick up and let her out. She stretches and makes her way out to greet you all. Oh, yes, you were all at the party, right? Except she glances at the giant scorpion. I don't remember seeing you at the party.
Giant scorpion was definitely there. You're not very perceptive.
I mean, that I have been told that before.
You
Not
strong?
dropping form. Not dropping form.
So, strong, that's an interesting word. It depends on what you mean by strong.
Like, do you want to come fuck some shit up with us?
I'm not really the fucking some shit up kind of person.
Oh, all right. Well,
I could write the story about how you fuck some shit up though, if you like.
yeah, you should probably just. We fucked it up really good. So just get out of here, be safe, and be careful not to lose a hand somewhere in the future.
she's already like getting out like a piece of paper and started like jotting down like details of what you all look like. Okay, interesting. Are you? She stops and looks at Annalise for a long moment. Anyway, and then she keeps moving. Okay. What?
Can we see down here as well?
Sorry.
Is this just does that just go back
Presumably
to the kitchen?
it turns.
You just want to make sure it doesn't like go down further. It turns some other way as well. Oh, it does.
I have a feeling this is a loop. The player feels this is a loop, but
I guess they're going that way.
Checking all the cells on the way.
All right. That one is as you touch the door handle for this one and push down on it, everything seems to contract and expand all at once.
Okay.
You probably should have just stayed back, Rhea. We're about to get fucked up.
Well, this is why the tanky one is opening it up first. I have an expendable HP pull.
I have an expendable person.
And suddenly, the group of you are all launched forward at what feels like impossible speeds.
Sorry, this isn't combat music.
And as the door opens, you all fall face first onto the dusty floor below. Outside, the moonlight shines down on the red, glassy desert, the light of Ceres illuminating things. The parlor you're in now looks much as it did before, though some objects have been moved around. Ah, the heroes return, chuckles the old tiefling woman whom you remember is named Amara. Welcome back to my little shop.
I did not remember it. Thank you very much.
You are in the Under the Light of Ceres Emporium.
Okay, now I drop form.
That is appreciated, my dear. She glances at you. Ah, the liar returns, though she certainly looks much more certain of what she desires now. This journey has done you well.
I appreciate it.
Point of order, real quick, before we get into this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we have like an assload of platinum in our party loot?
You guys
Yes,
have
we do.
some money to spend.
Okay.
Paige is looking around like, And she just starts writing. I'm sorry, where are we exactly? And the old tiefling woman glances over at her. Interesting look for you, young lady. Well, welcome to my little shop. Dangerous place for a girl like you to be treading about. But you'll have to excuse me. I must attend to my expected guests first. And she nods to Rhea.
We can wait.
She looks to Rhea, says, I see you found your Tower of Ash. Tell me, child, does vengeance still rule in your head?
Rhea's gonna sigh and just kind of shake her head.
She smiles. Then this journey has done well for you, too. Well, you have come so far to visit me. Not often I get guests up here on Alcana. What may I do for you?
We were in Mortis Sylvanas and we touched a door and now we're here, so why?
Well, as I told you last time, the doors that lead you here are not always the ones you will expect. She looks at you, 16. Yes, you, whose fate was undecided last time. Tell me, how many others still control your destiny?
Drugs, I don't know. Killed my dad. You gonna go kill another sibling?
Will that help?
Apparently it'll make Skala upset.
If your goal is to anger the dread demon of hatred, I assure you, your goals are quite simple. Many things make her angry.
I want
fair.
her to bleed.
A difficult thing. Few have been able to draw blood from her. Fewer still live to tell the tale.
I'm less worried about living it. To be perfectly honest, I expect to die the moment I do it.
That
but
as well.
If I succeed and somebody else lives to tell the tale, mission accomplished. And if I get away with my life, bonus.
I mean, we've already done more than anybody else has. Why not push it, see how far we get?
She nods to you, Miriani. I see your spirit no longer resides within. The nightmare has joined you at last.
Yeah! Can I summon it?
You can. Again, it's very tight in here.
Okay,
for a
I do.
Full-size horse. But you do, and she raises an eyebrow but nods, reaching up and gently petting through its mane. Doesn't seem to bother her any.
Nuzzle my face into it and everything.
Yes, your spirit protects your dreams, and yet I sense the nightmares you experience in your waking hours yet plague you.
I mean, it's just the world.
Too true. Perhaps more than you know. What has been many times, and will be many more times after. She looks to Annalise, tilting her head. I am somewhat surprised to see you still among us, though barely, it would seem. Motioning to the scars on her face, she rolls her eyes. Well, as you are in my shop, is there anything I could provide for you?
How long can we
Maybe-
stay here?
Oh, you are welcome. You can stay for as long as you would like. Though I must warn you that time is still passing back there.
Here's a question.
Hmm.
Do you have armor that a druid could wear? Something hardier, magical than these. As I only have they might as well be paper at this point.
Your vows require you to forswear metal, yes, child?
I hold up the sword and I go, I've already broken it.
She nods. That is the terrible thing about this.
Sacrifices must be made in the pursuit of progress.
Too true. That is the terrible thing about this time. We are forced often to compromise our ideals in the hopes of doing something good. Little changes when one plays by the rules, after all.
I am seeing that.
I might have something for you, if you are willing to break your rules. And she goes over and opens up a chest from which she removes a resplendent and incredible set of chainmail. I say incredible because the chain links are so unbelievably small. It is crafted to an extent. The craftsmanship on it is nothing that you could ever see in this time. No smith alive today could make something like this. And yet as she draws it up, she nods. This is a very old set of chainmail given to my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother from her elven lover on Mitra Glorianda. She has a set of elven chainmail to sell you if you want it.
How much?
She looks at you. I will tell you what. Normally, I would ask 3,000 gold pieces for it. However, if you will allow me to gaze into your mind for just a moment, I will sell it to you for considerably less.
I would rather not drain the party loot on just one item, everybody.
Well,
I'm
seems like
willing to
it's a
take
really
it.
good deal, so take it, yeah. Let her look in that head of yours.
Fine, gem.
She makes her way over.
I will let you do so.
She makes her way over and places her hands on either of your temples. And as she does, you see her eyes roll up into her head, and you feel weird. You can feel her moving around in your mind, seeing your memories, seeing your thoughts. It is invasive, to say the least of it. But not harmful. You don't sense any malice in what she is doing.
Yeah.
And when she comes back, too, and releases, she nods. You speak true when you say that you would sacrifice all to make God bleed.
All that is me.
Well then, we had best make sure you do not bleed before they do. I will sell it to you for 250 gold pieces.
Deal.
Anyone
I will
else?
update the party loots.
16 raises his hand.
Hmm.
So I get beat up a lot, so they don't have to get beat up a lot. So if you have anything that can help bolster my constitution, that'd be pretty cool. If I were to like rate it out of 20, it's like a 19 so far. So like I'm almost there.
I do want you to know that I am using a generated shop that I had created, and indeed, an Amulet of Health happens to be on the list.
Amulet of Health puts it at 19.
19.
She
Period.
she looks to you. And reaching down, she actually reaches up into her massive sleeves and draws out a amulet that sits on it. It is on a golden chain, and the amulet itself is a finely worked piece of mithril upon which rubies are lining down the sides of it. And she looks at it. This was going to be a gift for my daughter before she died. It will perhaps serve you in a way it never could her. I would do the same for you, 16. I require to see in your mind.
Pop my
If
melon open.
She does. She walks over, touches, and she winces a little bit as she begins to gaze through your mind and memories.
This is probably connected to a bunch of other ones.
And when she comes back, she looks at you for a long moment. And then she reaches up and wraps her arms around you and hugs you.
Oh, she's a hugger.
She doesn't say anything.
Back with one arm.
She doesn't say anything. She just hugs you for a long time. And then
this is
finally
really
releases
nice.
you.
You should do it sometime.
And she nods. 250 gold pieces. And it's yours.
Hey, Rhea, can I borrow 200 gold? I only have 56.
I just look up and dig into the whoever has the bag of holding. I just reach.
Oh
up
wait,
and
I have the
start
bag of
digging in
holding.
there.
I
Yeah,
take out
you have the bag
250
of
gold.
holding, you asshole.
Yeah.
Subtract 20. I'll subtract another 20 platinum from the party loot.
Yep.
She nods and hands you the Amulet of Health.
Is this a special 20 con one, or
No, it is not. It is an amulet of health.
okay, then I don't need it.
So who has?
I thought when I
less
said
than,
that and you described it that it was going to be like a special one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. You
actually, this-
have 19 con?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I mean, it could be useful to, you know, Rhea
No.
or.
No, it's meant to bolster 16's con, so I'll say it gives you +1 to con.
Cool.
Fair enough. Yeah, let me
I'll equip one and then just go put my
edit
con
the
up
party
by one.
loot.
Mhm.
So we are at 463 platinum
Anyone
in
else?
the party loot.
Ria,
Good.
Ria kind of shrug. I'm open to suggestions.
You who draw your power from a demon. She walks over. Sorry, just checking this. She nods and looks at you. I do have something that I might give to you, but I warn you, it is dark. It is, well, it was the armor of a dread demon in ages long past. Mostly inert now, but still quite well made. Perhaps someone who carries with them the blessings of a dread demon could wear it. Or perhaps not. I won't say it's not a risk. She smiles.
She'll just kind of look down at her, really tattered leather armor under the coat. Shot.
She smiles and then reaches up as if to offer to touch your head and see in your mind.
Takes a deep breath and nods.
She looks. You who have given so much of herself, bartered away every piece of who you are. How much more do you have to give away, Rhea?
Is that an actual question or a rhetorical question?
That would be up to you to decide.
Much as I have to.
And she gives you the armor, no charge. It is a black breastplate on which there is the relief of a face in the chest of it, a demon screaming. It does not look pleasant.
There?
As you hold it, you get the heebie-jeebies.
Cool.
What's the mechanics of the heebie-jeebies?
Every time you talk, you have to be like, ugh, first.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Not great.
Is
not great.
there anything else in here that catches my eye? Or starts drawing her attention like the sword initially did?
It's Kaotem's ointment.
You drink that, right?
Definitely some potions. It's up to you.
Bit chewy, though. You actually you got to eat it. It's like taffy, but not quite as hard.
Annalise does step up. I don't suppose anything for me. And she looks at Annalise for a long time, and then reaches up and touches the side of her head and looks into her mind. And as she comes back out, she shakes her head. No. There is naught that can help you anymore. Annalise does not care for that sentence and is like,
That's
Okay.
ominous.
Not
That
even
is
like a
extremely ominous.
like a hat of disguise.
No. Not anymore.
Belt of giant strength.
I have a potion of giant strength.
How much?
Good question.
I can make another me for you to look inside their head.
Yeah. So the ointment definitely, and then it's time to potion shop like crazy. We're gonna need it.
Well, I presume Miriani wants to get a magic item too.
That would
anything like-
that would be
Sure.
nice.
Anything with tentacles, you'd probably enjoy.
She walks over to Miriani.
Just the thing now.
And what is it that you desire, child? What do you need?
Oh. Well, I do magic.
I see. That is
They've
a
been-
beautiful wand you hold.
They've been beating me up a lot. I don't actually have. Wait, I have the wand in this game too.
This is where
It's
you got
not
the
on-
wand.
It's not on my character sheet.
Oh, yeah. No, this is where you got the wand. I mean, it's not the remnant of whichever one yours was.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
it is
but
the same
but
item.
I
This is-
don't. I don't have anything.
Oh,
for
well,
that on
we
there.
should add it because you got it off of
Hey!
Aurora's body
Yeah, it's basically your packed
That's-
or
weapon.
Iris's body.
That's coming back. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Yeah, but I don't have it.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
make sure you get it.
it-
Yeah.
Ask her if
Puppy loot,
she
it was
has spider boots.
described.
Because if you're walking on the ceiling, things can't hit you as easy.
Oh
yeah,
god, it's gonna be
silver
Brux
wand
all
with
over again.
Golden wings,
Okay, Brux
blood
already
loss,
knew
plus
that.
1/1.
Brux's
sorcerer
tattoo
points
lets
reset
them walk on
progress.
the ceiling. Yeah.
Nice.
I definitely I was trapped unarmed in an office with two hostiles. I webbed and then crawled up on the ceiling and hissed at them.
Ah,
So
I know.
you were literally that fucking scene from the 90s Spider-Man where it's like, get down here and fight like a man. I don't suppose I
Yeah.
could convince you to come up here and fight like a spider.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the tattoo wet version of web also does acid damage, so it dissolved one of them eventually.
Yeah, so Sarah just put in the chat. It's a silver wand with golden wings called Love Lost. It's a +1 wand, and its effect is that your sorcery points reset on a short rest.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm like, you should have been attuned and everything else
Oh,
to
yeah,
that and
you're
do
gonna want that.
+1.
Yeah. But she nods. I might have something that could help you. And she goes back and goes under the table and brings up a belt, which she walks over with you. It is a nice leather belt with 3 purple gems on the front of it, which she
Ooh,
shows to you. This is called
pretty.
This is called a belt of Misty Step. It will allow you to cast Misty Step 3 times a day. Nice for a convenient escape when you've
Ooh.
been surrounded.
Oh, yes.
She
Thank
looks at you.
you.
May I look into your mind?
Okay.
She
And
does.
just starts humming.
She reaches up and touches your temple and looks into your mind and almost immediately has to pull away. Oh. I am very sorry, my dear.
It's okay.
She nods. That you find the bravery to keep walking forward is impressive indeed. Free of charge, and she hands it to you.
Ooh, goody. We can get more potions, guys.
Yeah, how much for that giant strength potion?
Oh boy.
Time to load up.
Oh, okay. It is 3,000 gold pieces.
Never mind.
It's a fire giant, so it increases your strength to 25.
Callie, that wand.
Yes. Love
Do
Lost.
you have that?
Let me see if I actually
Okay,
have
that's
that
what it
made.
is.
Yeah, it's called Love Lost.
I'm not seeing it.
Let me see if I've made it before.
Okay. I think I have it on my D&D, or not the D&D Beyond. I think I have it in the Roll20 sheet, but like, I only use that for inspiration anymore.
There you go. You can add it to your
Thank
inventory.
you.
What's the armor I got?
Leather armor. That's
Uh,
it. Just regular leather armor.
It is a breastplate that gives a +1 bonus to AC. While wearing it, you can understand and speak Abyssal, although I presume you already can. In addition, the armor's clawed gauntlets turn unarmed strikes with your hands into magic weapons that deal slashing damage with a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls and a damage die of 1d8. It is, however, cursed, and says once you don this cursed armor, you can't doff it unless you are targeted by the remove curse spell or similar magic. While wearing the armor, you have disadvantage on attack rolls against demons and on saving throws against their spells and special abilities. That is the base of this armor.
I don't feel like you should probably wear that. We're fighting demons, aren't we?
I mean, it's mostly been Dragonborn lately.
I mean here, but like think about the other stuff that we fought. Wasn't that general guy with the who turned himself into
Sarah,
three?
can you remove curses?
Yes, once per day right now, but yes. But the curse on that armor might require a little bit more than what I got. I could try. It's your choice.
What does breastplate do for AC?
Breastplate is
16, I believe.
16 plus, or it's 14 plus with a +2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus-
it
you can
caps
get
my
+2 dex.
dex.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it
would use your
does.
dex, so
So it would put you at 17 with the +1.
yeah,
Yeah,
you'd
I
be at
think-
17 AC before anything else.
I think studded leather enchanted for you might be better in the long run, but if it's not here, it's not here. Because I believe your dex is 20.
You also get cool demon claws, just pointing out.
Yeah, Ria's kind of looking at the armor, looking at Annalise, like, do I do it?
Annalise looks at the demon armor and is like,
Aren't you? I feel like your guns usually make a mess of people more than your cool demon claws would.
Yeah, but I'd like to not just get hit every time something takes a swing at me.
What's your AC?
Yeah, getting hit sucks.
Hypothetically, on a scale of 1 to 20, it would be a 15.
Hey, it's better than what
Do you
I
think
was
that-
doing
Yeah,
up
do you think
until
+2 is
recently.
going to make that big a difference when Callie's throwing +12 attack things at us?
Hey, it's a 10% to a,
yep.
yeah, to something better than that? Or with me, it was like 5% chance to miss.
You said
It's
the
like-
curse is disadvantage when you attack demons and disadvantage on their saving throws?
It is, while wearing, you have disadvantage on attack rolls against demons and on saving throws against their spells and special abilities.
I feel like that cancels out the +2 AC.
Yeah.
I
Gonna
can
Still
try to
take it
decurse
with
it.
her, but she's not gonna put it on yet.
Alrighty.
Do tieflings technically count as demons?
No.
No.
No, I was gonna say if they do, you just have to convince whatever we're fighting to put that on first.
No, tieflings
Hey,
are
do me a
not
favor,
demons.
put this on.
Although in the Whispers timeline, there may be many people who would try to argue otherwise, but those guys are dicks and definitely racists.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining Rhea like popping out from behind the corner, shoving the breastplate over someone's
Put this
head.
on!
Here,
yeah,
take this
so-
fair fight. I insist.
So, given what we got there, what is the cost of all your healing potions put together and this ointment, and we'll start there.
I could sell you 4 greater healing potions, 4 healing potions, and a Chaotim's ointment for 1,000 gold pieces.
All right, and the fire giant potion you said was 3,000 gold.
3,000.
I almost want to keep that around for emergencies, but that's up to the party. If they would... I'm sure we're not going to debate on the healing potions and the ointment, but the,
What does the ointment do?
It's a healing potion that you
It's,
don't drink. You just
Yeah, it's a
spread
healing
it on
potion
somebody
that
instead.
you can reuse like 4 times, I think.
Oh,
Mhm.
neat.
So...
I wouldn't worry about the strength thing. That really only comes down to being a +2 to attack and damage. That's not worth it for 3,000 gold.
Well, it may have other uses, but if that's the case and it's not a unanimous decision, I'm not going to push. So, the 1,000 gold for the 4 healing potions,
Mm-hmm.
4 greater healing potions, and the 1 ointment, which I can't spell it, so for the
If you put in
Karma's
Keo, it should pop up.
Yeah, KEO it starts with.
Thank you, because I am not putting that in my inventory. So, Keo. There we go.
Kentucky engine optimization.
Are we cool to each take one of those potions then, since there's 4 of each?
I would say, yeah, we each take 1 each of them.
Got it.
Annalise
That
looks
one
very
regular
left out.
one.
Here,
will
I give
hand
one to
I was gonna say Rio
Annalise.
would give. No, Rio
No.
would actually give hers to Annalise.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. And then 1 Keo Gums. Making sure I am... Keo Gums. Okay. Ah. Ointment. Ointment. X4 healing potions. Don't need to drink. Okay. And I will remove the other healing potions from the party loot, given that we each have 1. And I will add those to my inventory, and yeah, we should be good otherwise.
Excellent. So, Paige kind of glances between you all. Well, I guess we should try and... She looks out the window. Get back, because that looks like a desert out there.
Yeah.
Jem's raising his hand.
Yes, 16?
To the lady. So
Yes.
you're super magical and powerful lady, right? So I have this magic sword, and he holds up a handle. That normally only once a day can I change this type of special magic damage it does. If I let you look at it, do you think you could change it for me?
Perhaps. What would you wish for it to do?
Old damage.
Cold damage.
Brr.
She reaches out and takes it. A lot of history on this blade. Has it always been yours?
As long as I've had it, it's been mine.
She closes her eyes and focuses. And then a little wisp of icy breath comes out of her mouth as she blows over the blade, which does indeed erupt into cold magic. Nice. And she hands it back to you.
Thank you. Now we're not going to fight any more Dragonborn.
Probably not. She glances over at Paige. Well, you were not meant to be here. Interesting. Paige nods. I'll go back with them. I'll be fine. She nods. Yes, I suspect you will. And you are all free to go.
All right, I guess back through the door.
We step
And-
outside and we click our heels together 3 times and
I
say there's no
simply
place
bow
like
and
home.
say thank you for everything.
But we make
Before
Shadow
leaving.
Jim do it first.
She nods. As soon as one of you touches the door handle, once again, you are all pulled forward at an impossible speed, and you stumble out into a pantry or a supply closet.
Any potatoes?
There is a box of potatoes in there, actually.
All right, Jim throws a few in his sack.
Okay. You have 3 potatoes.
Well,
All right, Shadow 16, keep going. Doing
They're
great,
in
buddy.
his potato sack.
all right. I will move my token aside. Can I have? And I will grab my or if I could
yeah.
grab my there she is. Okay.
Get her.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. This hallway is a long, thin hallway, as so many of them have been recently. Reveal,
Man, we need
please,
some
Kelly.
thick hallways in here.
I know. On the left, up a set of stairs, there is a massive set of double doors, and then another set of stairs leading further on down the hallway.
Oh, y'all know what that is. That's a boss room right there.
That's certainly...
Mm,
It certainly gives off
Like-
vibes like it might be as you approach the giant metal doors.
Go ahead. 16, push it open.
16 looks at you as if to say, I don't want to.
I could make you do it. Just open the door.
I'm going to re-wild shape since I got a fresh set from the short rest back into the giant scorpion form, but I'll just keep track of HP here as it'll just be easier.
As 16 opens this door, inside, there are indeed 2 more Dragonborn, so your cold strategy was not completely wasted. And there is also another 16 in this room.
Son of a bitch.
And
32!
and he glances down. Ah. Well then. He sees both 16 and the clone. Ah. I had wondered who would be making so much noise in here. That stands to reason. And he glances at you. What number might you be?
You first.
He smiles. 32.
What was the one we're coming to look for?
33.
Well, we need the one after you, but since you're here, we can kill this one too, right?
Who are you
Cool.
asking?
Just looking at my party, like we cool
Oh.
to just go kill them.
Rug.
Hmm.
They're
And-
all bad.
So I had said before that I had the shade like chilling behind us. Can I just kind of gesture and have it pop through the wall and go after this cultist?
You can. I will say, as 16, as you ask if they can, if your party, you can just kill him. He goes, oh, he must be one of the earlier numbers, still pointlessly violent.
I'll wait on that if they're gonna talk.
No, you can go whenever you want.
Okay.
Pointlessly
Everyone,
violent doesn't mean he's not violent. He still works for Scala.
he does. Everyone can roll for initiative. Let me take off the old initiatives.
He does reply back, oh no, there's a point to this violence.
That's what all the others said.
Needs to be better.
Hey, why does my advantage keep rolling the same number?
Just unlucky.
Shoot. I forgot to select my token while doing that. But yeah, 15.
Okay, so he...
I'm here. Come on.
Ooh, jeez.
Then.
Damn, I could use the high initiative on this one. I have plan this time.
He wanted me to chase him.
Guess I don't have to have you be unknown subject anymore since you did tell. We need Kelly, who is Jesus, Kelly. And she is going to be operating on 16.
Oh, she is gonna fight with us. Thought she
Well,
wasn't
she's
the
gonna-
fighting type.
She's not, but she's whether she likes it or not, she's part of what's going on here.
Yeah.
And then Annalise, who is still up here. Annalise. Oh, Jesus, Annalise.
Okay, Dan, we're gonna beat up the mean cultists.
All right, so we need to get 16 onto there, and we need to get Mariani onto there, and we need to get Sarah onto there.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You are all added on.
Sorry, y'all, your tanks are slow.
Okay. Let's go ascending order. All right. Let's get some more exciting battle music than this. Come on. It's a big fight. Yeah, Syndicate works. Alrighty. Dragonborn cultists are first. And the Spectre is actually going to get a sneak attack on them.
Surprise round, go!
Can I just put
I
it,
mean,
like, there?
Yeah, technically it is a surprise round, so you can have them be right here if you want. It is a surprise round. Everyone in this round is stunned except for the Spectre and Rhea.
Fuck
Oof.
you, dice.
That misses.
Stun doesn't do anything with advantage, I don't think, right?
Or sorry, is
Surprise?
surprised rather. You do get advantage because they're surprised.
Yeah,
16.
that might be enough.
16 just meets.
Shit, that was 3d8 for it, right?
By the way, I should describe what this room looks like. I forgot to do that. This room looks indeed something like a chapel. There are pews on either side of the aisle walking up and a set of stairs that descends down into this area. There are 2 stanchions on either side of the stairs with torches glowing a deep green. Up near the front, there's a lectern with a stone tablet on it, and on either side of it, a statue of a dragon.
Uh-oh.
That's 15 necrotic damage into that cultist.
Owie.
And then, so everyone is stunned except me and the Spectre.
Yep.
I guess I'll
Question.
slide over here,
Mm-hmm.
but I can
I
actually
forget
see.
on surprise. 1 second. Do surprise. I just want to make sure. Okay, it's not an autocorrect. Okay, I couldn't remember.
All right, Rhea, go ahead and attack.
Okay. And he's still surprised even though he's been attacked, right? The cultist?
Because it's technically a surprise.
I think you're
no,
surprised
they already
until your
surprised
turn.
rounds. Is it going to condition? I don't know.
It is. It's a condition, and I think you have it until it's your turn.
Mhm.
Surprise lasts until your turn. Yeah.
Okay, first shot will
End of
go
your turn, rather.
into the one that the Spectre just took a nom out of.
Yep.
21 to hit, and I'll dump a Hexblade or an Eldritch Smite into it.
Okay.
Oh. Rude. my Hex Blades. What do you pop up under?
Since they also can't take reactions when surprised, you could put your Spectre back in the wall and out into the hallway so he can't be attacked as well.
That's
Ooh,
true.
yes.
Although technically moving into the wall would not be out of his threatened space, so I think you could technically even do it without him getting an opportunity attack regardless.
Is there not just a button I can click to Eldritch Smite?
The Eldritch Smite button?
I don't know. I haven't.
Like, it doesn't show
It's
up
been a
in
minute
my
since I've had a hex. I don't think I've ever
spell
actually had a
list.
Eldritch Smite go off on D&D Beyond.
Okay, so I have what, third level? Yes, third level spells at this point.
So it's
Eldritch
gonna be-
Smite is 1d8 plus 1d8 per spell level, so that's 4d8 auto prone. Wow. Fuck you, dice.
Oof.
16.
Plus the 8 piercing, right?
Mm-hmm. So 24.
Oh, that's enough to kill him.
Cool. Second shot into the other cultist.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let him fucking turn those dragon statues into fucking bullshit.
Why would you think that's gonna happen?
Why do you think that, Callie? Why do you think?
what-
21 to hit.
That's another
That
double
hits.
tonight. Jeez.
I don't know, like, I feel like something... Well, no, because I rolled 21-20 on the last one, so...
Yep.
Okay.
To be fair, both tonight and last night when I loaded in, the loading screen I got said randomizing dice rolls, sort of.
Well, I remember it's
So they know.
a 1 in 20 chance of rolling doubles.
That's 13 into the second one.
All right, 13. Okay. Is that all?
Spectre back in the hallway.
Okay. All right,
Because
so
it
then
gets
we'll
50
cycle through
feet
the
of
round.
hovering, and it's difficult to run through stuff.
Cool. So then we'll cycle through the round. Everyone becomes unsurprised on their turn, at the end of their turn, rather, and we're back around to the top of the order.
Callie, I can't move the Spectre.
Sorry. All right. Well, that cost me one of my Dragonborn cultists, which really sucks. So on this one's turn, he is going to indeed turn and start casting into the statue here. And a scarlet wyvern appears in its place as this statue begins to break and crumble, and the dragon underneath roars out. Probably should actually put them on the turn order at some point. Add to turn order, please. They are going to move on an 11. And that is the Dragonborn cultist's turn. It takes his turn to do that. Actually, he'll just move over to this one, and then he will end his turn.
We gotta get that
is
cultist
up.
ASAP.
And he's not going to waste any time as he goes straight down to you, 16.
Bring it, bro.
And is going to start laying the fuck into you. He makes 3 attacks.
Question for you.
Okay.
So, Sentinel is when a creature attacks an ally adjacent to you. You can use your reaction to attack them once, right?
Okay.
Since Gem is me, but also another creature, can I use my reaction on Shadow Gem to hit Subject 32?
I'm starting to think Echo Knight's fucking broken.
So you want to know if you can use Sentinel on your clone.
Yeah, because I've used Sentinel through my clone for other people. Let me just read through it one more time just to make sure there isn't any language. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use.
And
your
that
reaction to
target
make them
doesn't have
melee.
this feat, it says. So you both have the Sentinel feat, so no, it doesn't work.
Wait, what?
It says when a creature makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Oh, weird. So yeah, when I look at it on the character sheet, it doesn't say that, but when you click on it and it brings it up, then in parentheses it does say it. That's weird.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's an important thing.
All right. So, yep, he's going to come on down with his clone summoned up, and he's going to make an attack. Does a 21 hit your AC?
It does, just barely.
All right. So that's going to be 11 magical slashing damage. He rolled a 2. So 8 for you, I suppose. And second attack misses. Third attack hits for 19 magical slashing damage.
Youch.
And then his clone will make an attack on your clone. Does your clone have your same AC?
Yes.
Okay, so he will hit.
Blomp.
And then his clone will move up and take that spot. All right. Rhea, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna peek around the wall to pop a couple of shots at that one.
All right. He is going to use his Sentinel feat to make a melee attack against you.
I will use Interception to block the damage of that.
All right. Ooh, well, he crit, so you're going to be blocking a lot of damage.
I'm only going to be blocking 7 of it.
Rhea, take 26 points of damage, minus 7, so 19.
You said take 17?
19.
Okay, that was 25 to hit. 8. Yeah, I'm gonna burn a fighter hit die on the next one.
All right. So it was 8 damage on the first one?
Yep. And it'll add 1 damage if I hit, and I take 1 damage.
Sick.
Get him!
Get him! Get him!
16.
Meets?
For 13 damage, and it's Hexblade Cursed.
Okay.
Still up?
He is still up.
Spectre through the wall, do a nom.
All right. Spectre comes to the wall. Go ahead and make your attack.
1d. Fuck you, dice.
That misses. Is that all?
I think so.
All right. Paige is gonna look at this and see 16 get attacked, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, wow, we're doing this. Okay, we're fighting. All right. 16, I want you to know I'm gonna write a song about how cool you are when this is all done, and you have bardic inspiration for a D8.
Well, a D8 inspo. Cool.
She gives you a big old thumbs up.
Yeah, Rhea's gonna yell out, "Can someone please murder the cultist?"
That's her turn. She doesn't do murdering. Sarah, you're up.
Everybody does murdering if they try hard enough.
Since I'm a
Yeah.
large creature, I'm guessing I can't get right here.
I would say you can get right there.
Okay.
What are you right now? The scorpion?
Yep.
Oh, here, let me bring back down. You know what? Forget you're a large creature, so you're 4 squares big.
Yeah, that's
Beep,
why I
beep.
said I don't think I can do
And
that.
just shove him
We're
out of
good.
the way.
Yeah, you kind of like
Unless the
barrel
door-
through. It's tight, but you do.
I'm going to try and barrel through and see if I can make it.
He spent his reaction, so he can't attack, so you will make it.
All right. Time to fuck this up.
Okay.
Claw, tail. In that order.
I'm going to tell you, if any of
so-
these hit, it is going to die.
All right.
He has got 5 health left.
Is the Spectre technically right there?
Spectre is right here.
Good, that's an ally.
Yep.
All of these are at advantage. 22 to hit.
That hits. And it's dead.
Fantastic. He's adjacent to me. Next claw. Not at advantage. For the first time in ever. 19 to hit.
19 meets.
Thank God. DC 12, escape saving throw, 4 bludgeoning damage.
It does escape, and it takes 4 bludgeoning damage.
Damn it, okay. Tail.
Yep. 23
24 to
hits.
hit.
24 hits.
Yeah. And last one was 5. I keep forgetting about that. Extra +1. And then DC 12 Constitution saving throw or 29 damage.
He failed, but he's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
No, fuck that guy.
What? Okay, these are much more frightening than I originally anticipated. I'm happy I'm in front of it. So let's see. That'll still be 18 damage, 10 of it poison, unless it's immune, and 7 magical piercing damage. Because I know that's going to be relevant the moment I hear legendary.
All right.
And I will let it wail on me.
And it may well. It is its turn.
I've got 18 deck. Does that tie break?
Sorry, yes, you're ahead of it then.
Sweet.
What's the wyvern's name?
You don't know.
Just between you and me. Like, I won't metagame it with Gem, but Robbie wants to know.
Feels like a
And-
Steve.
And that
Steve?
one right.
Probably Spawn of Scarlet.
His name is Rubelex.
That one right north of
Such a
16
dragon name.
is 32, right? And he already did an
This is
opportunity,
32,
right?
yes. Yep.
He did, yeah.
Okay,
He's
so we're gonna be running up over here,
Uh-huh.
stopping briefly as I'm shouldering through people.
Just
to put
shimmying through. Sorry.
put my arm around both Rhea and 16's shoulders and go, let's kill a dragon today. And I'm gonna twin spell greater invisibility onto them.
Is that the one that?
It
Wait, is
doesn't
that the
go
one that
away when we
doesn't drop
attack.
if I hit
Doesn't
fail?
go away.
Hell
Yup.
yes.
So long as Miriani doesn't get hit and lose her concentration, we have advantage on all our attacks.
Fuck yes. Oh shit! Dragonborn cultist died. I get health back.
You cast Greater Invisibility on 16 and Rhea.
And
then-
Subject 32 hears me go, I'm really gonna enjoy this.
And
Subject
then
32 looks not happy.
ooh, I can't then. How does the spell stuff work through the items?
What do you mean?
you
Like
What are you
using
trying to
that new
do?
belt you just gave me.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yeah, Misty
normally.
Step's a bonus action to use.
And it's a low level spell, even if Callie did rule that it has to follow spellcasting rules.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
would still,
no.
I would allow you to use it as an item. It's an item cast.
Okay,
It's a
well
bonus action to
then,
use.
whoop! I'm right back where I started.
Well played.
Nice.
That is not gonna make Subject 32
Okay.
happy at all.
It is the Scarlet Wyvern's turn. And
Ring it.
32 yells, points towards Miriani and yells, "Kill that one!" And indeed, Scarlet Wyvern is going to go 5.
And opportunity
Yep, I
attack
know.
him.
It will eat the opportunity attack.
Yeah,
I think it is just Steve, but in Draconic. Yeah,
Oh.
100%. His name is Steve.
bring it on.
You seriously just crit that?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Karma, bitch, for the earlier initiative. Oh my god. Second crit of the
It
night.
failed the save too.
Is that
Okay,
grapple?
so
No, this is
Oh.
the poison for the. Oh boy.
Wait, does that make it poisoned? That means it rolls with disadvantage.
Well, it can't be poisoned, but
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
can
say
take
wyverns
poison
usually
damage.
have
Poison
immunity.
damage.
poison, but it could take poison damage.
Yeah.
So all of those dice double.
Yeah.
So that wyvern just took 15 for the on the piercing and then 42 damage on the poison.
How much total?
Wait, no, it saves on that, so that does not get included in the critical. That would be similar to
Shep,
No,
I
it
thought
didn't
you
save. It
said
failed.
It failed. Yeah,
Yeah.
it failed. If those dice double, that's 42 poison damage. If the poison damage doubles,
Okay. It does 42 plus how much piercing?
plus 15.
57 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
As it moves by, you jab your scorpion stinger into it, catching it right in between where the leg meets the waist, so like right in the haunch, and it howls in pain as the poison injects right into an artery and starts coursing through its body. And it is bleeding profusely as it gets over here. But it does make it where it's supposed to go, and it is going to, I need Paige, Annalise, and Miriani to make a dex save.
Oh boy.
I'm
here
really
comes the
good at
fireball.
those.
Here comes the fireball.
I can do that too. Once.
Paige would have been dead if she had not made the save.
Yeah, but would she have?
Good question.
I mean, you got somebody with lay on hands, probably not.
Well,
I don't
Oh,
think I
good
made
knowledge.
that save.
given
Ooh,
what
I
we
don't
know
think
about
Annalise
her
did either.
whispers.
What did you
All right.
roll?
I got a 9.
Oh,
You fucked.
before we resolve that, if it moved through here, I get an attack opportunity on it as well,
It did, so you can take an opportunity attack. Yeah.
which is at
At
advantage. 'cause I'm
advantage.
invisible.
Did you fucking crit? Did you fucking crit? Yeah.
Roll it up.
It also has to stop there because of Sentinel. I don't know if
Yes.
that messes up.
It'll
its
still be able
potential
to do it.
Still
Oh.
attack if
and
it's
potentially hit
breathing.
with it, but all right, so that is 14 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 9 cold damage.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, an additional 7 bludgeoning damage. I didn't add my modifier to it. And with Crusher, I'm gonna move it here.
So you can stop it and crusher it to move it.
So Crusher is a different thing that once per turn, when I hit something with bludgeoning damage, I get to move it 5 feet.
All right. Fair enough. Well, it is barely alive, and it's not happy, and so since it can't see them anymore, it's going to blast fire this way instead. So
That's
you
fine.
all get to make dex saves.
Does that also hit 32 in his
Sure
shadow?
does.
Nice. I'll take
Yeah.
it. I'll take it.
It's indiscriminate damage. I'll take it.
21.
Ria?
Also 21.
Nice.
Yeah. Let
You
the next
rolled-
people do
He
it.
rolled a 21 as well.
That's fucking triple Z's.
And-
Weird.
All 3 of you failed.
What?
Oh.
Holy shit.
It's a DC 22. So everyone in there is going to take 63
Okay.
fire damage.
What?
Well, I'm glad they didn't take that.
So
yeah,
Rhea's
they would have
down.
all been down.
The clone is down.
So Subject 32 just hears sort of around him. What was that about needless violence?
He looks crispy where he's like, the fuck?
He's angry. That's an angry.
and-
That's not just a wormling, folks.
Annalise, it's Annalise's turn. She sees Rhea. She sees just this burst of flame go out into the hallway and is like, the hell? And so she's gonna book it on over and see Subject 32 there and a Scarlet Wyvern in there and is like, oh no.
She also sees Rhea on the ground. I didn't realize that killed Rhea.
No, she doesn't. She's still invisible.
Rhea
She saw-
definitely screamed.
Yeah, she heard the
I
scream,
mean,
but she doesn't know
And
where
there
either
was
of
a
you are.
thud.
So not able to see you. She can't lay on hands you or cast on you. So instead she's going to move up and try and kill this Scarlet Wyvern. She's like, oh, that's a problem. Oh, I need someone to roll a d10.
I'm not doing it this time.
I
I
will.
will roll the d10. It is my turn.
Oh, go for it.
Ooh.
Better than a 1, at least.
Oh shit! It gets worse as it's lower.
Not necessarily. One is very bad, but no, it is scattered throughout because like the 5 was being
Okay.
stunned.
I was gonna say, and the 4 was like pretty
4
good.
did
She just like damaged everything around her.
That's not pretty good. That hurt.
2, I need
He was surrounded by enemies.
I need
And
someone to
me
roll
and
I need
Shadow
someone to
Gem.
roll a d8.
Go ahead.
We
It's
don't
We
all-
don't
all-
care
all-
about Shadow Gem.
It's all you, Sarah.
All right.
Well, I'm just saying he wasn't an enemy, though.
Oh, shit.
One
My
d8.
specter stays.
Ooh boy. Okay. So she clutches at her head again as her hair starts to scintillate and shimmer, and she twitches and she's trying to hold it back. You can tell as something has gone wrong, and then suddenly she poofs
What?
as she teleports 30 feet this way.
Well, that's not great.
That is not great at all.
Yes. 2 is teleport 30 feet in a random direction.
Whew. And I chose that box by rolling it.
Alrighty. Well, she sees where she popped up and goes, "Oh God damn it!" And
Don't
starts.
worry.
She starts
Two
hauling
turns
ass.
she can get back.
15, 20, 25,
3
30,
turns.
dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, she's coming.
Yeah. She's coming, but she won't be here for a few turns.
16, you're up.
She is coming round the
Alright.
mountain.
So first thing, we're gonna put Shadow Gem behind Subject 32, and then he's gonna say, "I saved all of my good shit for this moment right here."
Oh boy.
So first,
Oh,
and I mean,
boy.
to be fair, you helped me out with that 63 damage. So
I
first attack.
Still at advantage, right?
To be fair, you
Yeah.
helped yourself out because it was not
Yeah.
going to attack you originally.
Gosh. Okay, so that's. He has my AC. Wait. He's wearing adamantium armor?
No, but he has better AC than you do.
What? Bullshit! So 20 misses then, I assume.
Axe.
Second attack is 28.
That hits.
All right, that is 14 bludgeoning. And
Okay.
1 cold.
So 15 minus 3 is 12.
Yep, and then I will use an Unleash Incarnation for Shadow 16.
Okay.
That is 30.
30 hits, yeah, definitely.
For
His AC is
another-
22.
For another 14 bludgeoning and 2 cold.
Minus 3, so 13.
Okay.
He is officially bloodied.
All right, well, then I'm going to action surge
All right.
and swing
That's okay.
again.
Rhea can shoot him in the face.
No, she can't.
When she wakes up, she can. Are you making all these at advantage, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, check.
25 to hit
25 hits.
for 13 bludgeoning and 2 cold.
She's still invisible.
Yep.
And
We
unleash
don't know
incarnation.
she went down.
Oh, she screamed and there was a thud.
Yeah, so you probably would have an idea that
Oh,
she's
okay,
down.
fair enough, I guess.
22.
Fine.
You said
22
that
meets.
That meets, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
4. That is 6. 13 bludgeoning, 4 cold,
So 14 damage, okay.
and then last attack. Well, last attack for 16. Then I'm gonna do another unleash incarnation as well. That's another 30.
Yep.
For 13 bludgeoning, 4 cold,
17 to 14. Okay.
and another.
He's looking
unleash
pretty
in-
fucking haggard by this point.
And last unleash incarnation is a 25
That hits.
for 10 bludgeoning and 2 cold damage.
Okay. He withstands this onslaught coming, and it's literally like you cut him across the chest, he spins away and gets hit by Shadow 16, then it gets knocked back into you. You punch him in the kidneys. He stumbles forward. He gets the shit beaten out of him for a few minutes, but he does withstand the assault.
And then he's going to run down here since he's invisible and he won't know where he is and hide around the corner for a minute.
Makes sense.
Like,
All right. Well, it would be the Dragonborn cultist's turn if he wasn't dead. It is Shadow 16's, Subject 32's turn now. And he glances back at the Scarlet Wyvern and is definitely thinking about killing that thing. But no.
Opportunity attack from Shadow 16.
Oh, that's right. That's not my shadow. On that note, I do need to resummon my shadow. He's going to pop his shadow up here. He's going to spot 16 and hurry on over to there.
No, because I'm invisible.
Oh, that's right. He can't spot you. That's right.
I was gonna say also, does he trip over me?
either.
Make your go ahead and make your opportunity attack.
If he tripped over Rhea and failed his deck save, he would just die when he hit the ground. 19.
Fall
Plus
down the stairs,
bunch-
face first.
Plus a bunch of stuff. So
Okay. Yeah. Hits.
that is going to be. Oh, it suck. 8 bludgeoning and 5 cold.
Bludgeoning, 5 cold. So that's 13.
Yeah, but because he has Sentinel, it does
So
not stop.
10
unfortunately.
damage.
And so he's going to go over now, and he is going to very angrily smack Miriani around.
Wow.
Or I'll
What an
roll a
asshole.
1.
I don't
Ah,
know
you
that him having
can't.
Sentinel affects the speed reduction.
No, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Yeah.
Master, every techniques take advantage of every drop in the guard, including follow. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks even if they take
Yeah,
disengage.
so the only thing that the other person having Sentinel affects is if you can attack it when it attacks another creature.
Okay.
So he
Mhm.
stops there.
The target doesn't have this feat.
Fair enough. Then...
Sorry, Callie.
No, it's fine. It just means I have a very interesting choice to make. Oh, wait a minute. Robbie has taught me how to do this all along. I'll send Shadow 16 over there and swap places with him.
You summon him this turn. That takes your bonus action.
To summon him?
Yep.
Yep.
And it takes a bonus action to teleport with him as well. You can still attack through him.
Oh, well, that's fine. Unleash Incarnation, it would be, right?
No. Unleash Incarnation is only if you want him to do his own attack along with your attack.
Why am I asking all these questions? My guy's a monster stat block. He doesn't follow your rules.
Wow. But no, you can just use your normal attacks through him as well.
So it's 23 to hit.
Ouch.
Yeah. And
So-
that's 19 damage.
So
Ouch.
concentration check of
More.
10.
And his
You
second
said
attack.
10, right?
Yep, 10.
Okay. Well, it's a 15 on the die.
All right, I think you're probably okay. 26 to hit.
Okay.
18 damage.
10 on the die again, or 10 on the DC rather.
Yep, 10 on your concentration check.
Twelve on the die.
Mm-hmm.
Although this next one will probably drop you. Please miss.
Yep, go for it.
I hope you have shield ready.
Oof. Does a 17 hit your AC?
Not with shield.
All right. Yep. Well, that is all I got. Rhea, I need a death saving throw. Just send it to me on Discord.
No,
Don't
you
tell
son of a
anyone it
bitch!
is.
You son of a bitch! Don't worry, it's only a 1 in 20 chance that it's really bad.
Thank you. All right.
I don't like that face that she just made.
That-
I feel like that face tells us everything we need to know.
Ooh, shit. That is bad.
Sorry. I need to check.
It's fine.
Oh boy.
What are you checking, Callie?
I was seeing if sorry, one sec. All right. Seeing that, hearing the thud and seeing Rhea go down, Paige is gonna be like, oh no, okay, and she is going to cast See Invisibility on herself.
Oh my God, I
Callie,
could've used
fun,
the bardic
fun little
inspiration.
factoid. There's nothing in Accursed Spectre that says it goes away when I go down. I would like the Spectre to continue a murder spree. Remains in your service till the end of your next long rest. Once you bind a Spectre, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. I don't see anything about if I become unconscious, it disappears.
Yeah, but it obeys your verbal commands, which you can no longer give it. So I think it's just standing there.
Normally, when that
Yeah,
happens,
you can't give it
like in
commands.
some stat blocks, it says that it just
It
goes
does
on its own,
dodge.
but yeah.
I know the aberration I did earlier says if you don't give it any commands, it just uses dodge.
Yeah, so I'm going to
Whereas
assume it's
some-
going to dodge there while it waits for your commands.
Yeah,
You're
'cause
on the
something
ground
like
and it's like,
Luster-
Master, where did you go?
Something like Luster says that it acts on its own, basically, to try
Yeah.
and protect you.
So Paige is going to use See Invisibility to be able to spot the people on the ground. And she will then spare the dying on Rhea.
What is that one?
You are
You don't
stabilized.
You were
have
stabilized.
a
You were
healing
not
But I'm still
Yeah.
unconscious.
Not
Yeah,
that she can
you're
cast
still
right now.
Zero.
Yeah, you're still 0, but no death saves.
Technically, like if someone were to shoot you, you could still get death save.
Yeah, you can
don't
still
roll them
take
anymore.
slip towards death if you got attacked, but you can't. You don't have to roll death saves. But you see Paige start praying, and Rhea stabilizes, though no one else knows that since they can't see. Sarah, you're up.
All right.
Oh boy.
Wham! It is time to start doing a murder to this thing right here, as it is the
It's
primary threat.
It is
Okay.
get fucked o'clock.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Straight rolls. Nope.
Miss. Hit.
Yep. 8 bludgeoning, DC 12 escape.
It escapes.
All right.
It is
And
not looking
we're-
good. This thing is
9 damage. If that matters.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this guy is looking raggedy as fuck. His wings are torn up. His neck is bleeding. He doesn't look good.
Well, then let's hope this works. I can't re-roll it.
Okay. He's still alive.
God. And that was a max roll. Ugh. Or that was really good on the poison roll. Yeah, I'll stay in this form to try, because I've done so much damage to that dragon at this point. He's gonna be looking at me. And I
Alright.
want him looking at me. Unfortunately, that is an ally. I can't move through it. That is an enemy. I can't move through it. So, yeah.
Miriana, you are up.
What's the distance on Misty Step?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty good.
Get the hell out of there.
Well, wait. First we're gonna slash at him with this dagger I got.
Okay. Do it up.
Once I see what my stupid thing is. There it is. That is a 24.
That hits and dispels the shadow.
No, you don't have to worry about Misty stepping if you don't want to. You can just
Yeah.
run.
That hits.
Yeah. Well, then we'll just run.
Hide in
I
the
don't
pantry.
see Annalise. Oh, there you went.
She's like winded as she's like, teleported.
That might make
There's
a
a-
6
difference.
seconds.
There's a dragon. I actually don't remember if she saw if she went before or after the dragon.
She goes after, so she did see it. Is that all?
Okay. Yep.
It is the dragon's turn, and it's going to try and recharge its breath attack
No, don't.
to 1, so it does not. So
And-
instead, it's going to try and do a big old bite on this scorpion.
Bring it.
Ooh, it crit.
Okay.
How much did that hit for? Where is your big old chomp? That's going to be 38 piercing damage plus 14 fire damage.
She pops right out of scorpion form, because that is maximum for her, for the scorpion.
And this thing looks pissed. It is going to attack you with its claws.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit your AC?
Normally that would meet with the elven chain, so shield.
Nice. All right. And it'll attack once more. Does a 21 hit your AC?
Meets
That means- All right. So that's going
with
to be
the shield.
That's going to be 15 slashing damage on that one.
All right, that's it.
That is all.
All right, so
Annalise's
first
turn.
off that one, and then minus 15.
20, 25, 30. Ooh, that's me, 30. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Damn it. Feeling like Roz up in here. All right, that's Annalise's turn. Wait, she can bonus action to... No, she's a paladin. She can't bonus action do shit. 16, you're up.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I need a D10 roll at the beginning of her turn.
I'll do it this time.
All right.
9.
Ooh. 9.
She heals everyone adjacent to her for 50 HP. Oh, no one's there.
You're not entirely wrong, actually.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Annalise, heal for 32 HP. Or sorry, Miriani, heal for 32 HP.
Wait,
What?
really?
Damn.
She heals everyone
Neat.
within 30 feet of her for 4d10 HP.
God damn.
Ooh.
She could have did it at the end of her turn. No, well, that would have got Shadow 16. Fuck it.
No,
Yeah, that would have gotten a
I'll-
lot of other things.
And then she
I'll
goes
take
down.
getting away from 6 HP.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a big deal.
So yeah, as she starts stumbling into this room, you see her once again kind of grip at her head as this radiant energy begins to almost leak out of her. And instead of like that blast that you saw earlier, it just trails out of her and hurries off towards Miriani, and you just feel this, I don't know, this calming breeze heal you.
Ooh,
All right, coming back
I
up
love-
on
your perfume.
Yeah, it's real good.
subject 32 for
Yep.
first attack.
Okay,
That is going to be a 27
that hits.
for 7 bludgeoning
Mm-hmm.
and 4 cold.
So 11, so 8 total.
And then I'm going to use Crusher to move him here between me and Annalise.
Yep.
And then Shadow 16 is going to move here. So we get a +3 on the attacks.
All right.
Second attack is 29 +3, 32.
Hits.
For 15 bludgeoning and 1 cold.
That's exactly enough. How do you want to kill him?
All right, so the first attack hits him in the ribs, and there's a few crunches, and he puts his weight into the hammer to drag him over in between him and Annalise.
Yep.
And of course, it's just completely unseen stuff that's like hitting him. And then Shadow 16 comes over and pins him against the wall and ducks down right as Subject 32's head just explodes against the wall.
Boom. He is very dead.
And-
Let's see. So he's gonna turn. Between Sarah, Miriani, everyone, you guys will be able to kill the Scarlet Wyvern. So I'm not gonna make you finish it off. It has 2 HP left. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it's very
So
dead.
it's definitely not gonna make it to another turn.
Does 16 get a memory?
He does get a memory as it is. Just gotta
Ooh,
find some
nifty.
Oh boy,
Proper
here we
music
go.
for it.
So, Callie, I
Yes.
rolled a 21 on that saving throw against the Wyvern Breath, right? You
Mhm.
said I needed a 22. I had that Bardic Inspiration that I forgot about.
Oh, yep, you did.
Can I just use it to get that health back?
Nope. But you do get a memory. Gem, as Subject 32 falls to the ground dead, you grit your teeth as pain erupts in your mind. A memory begins to return to you. You're standing in a different room now. No, you're not standing. You are bound to the wall, and everything hurts. Blood is dripping down your forehead, and standing across from you is Scala. She is sneering, yet there is joy in her expression. You have no idea how much satisfaction I am taking in this. 15 years your little band has been a thorn in my side. And it brought me no end of joy burning every last one of them alive and setting ruin upon the land in which they walked. And I assure you, that no one will ever walk there again. You spit out blood, gritting your teeth. Shut up and end me, demon. I have no words for the likes of you. You growl out, and it is your voice, notably. Skala smiles and walks over, taking a handful of your hair and making you look up at her. No, Sorrel. You see, your use to the resistance may be spent, but you will still serve a great purpose for me. I'll do nothing for you, he spits. We shall see, hero. Doctor, he's all yours. He'll make a fine base for Scarlet Genesis.
Oh boy.
And you snap back to reality.
And there's Sorrel.
Jem, as you have regained your memories of the hero that helped create you, you now have a permanent +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, as he was one of the greatest swordsmen to ever live.
Neat.
I will put that into Echo.
Yeah, you can just put that on Echo, that's fine.
And as I come out of that and kind of half trip over Rhea's body, I will kneel down and kind of feel around for her face and then dump a healing potion into her mouth.
Yeah. Rhea, you may heal up and get back to your feet.
Rhea, you get 5 HP.
All right. So, would you like to look around the room?
Also going to use my second
I'm
wind.
going to take the scimitar and I'm going to start peeling scales off of this thing.
The Scarlet Wyvern?
Uh-huh.
All right. You,
As many as I can get.
You can add a handful of Scarlet Wyvern scales to your inventory.
Yeah. Sarah is like, to her people, this is gold.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Would like to inspect the whatever this is, altar.
Yeah. It's a altar about 3 feet high, made of black obsidian. On it sits a stone tablet made from what looks like granite. The depictions on it show what look to be a massive dragon, although you can't read what it says.
Does it remind me of that big red dragon that Skala was flying on?
I mean, it doesn't really have a color to it, but it looks like a big ass dragon, yeah.
Okay.
In this room,
anyone read Draconic? I bet this is in Draconic.
Paige raises her hand. I can read Draconic.
Cool, you want to come read this for us?
Sure. She kind of skips over, seeming pleased. And she glances at you. I still believe in you. And she puts a hand on your shoulder. And
I'm
she
invisible. How'd you know where I was?
casts the invisibility.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
Also, once the fight's over, I would drop it.
Okay.
She looks at it and blinks. It looks like a prayer, I would say. It is, or maybe an oath of allegiance to Scarlet.
That's the dragon's name, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this has to do
Yep.
with that weird dragon.
And Scarlet is definitely loyal to Skala right now.
Yep.
Which is odd.
That was
None of the ancient dragons have ever decreed that they would follow a dread demon. Very odd for them.
Wait, hold. It's an oath to Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
Is any? Can I make an Arcana check to see if any of this is magical in some way?
Sure. You can make a Arcana check.
Fuck it. We're gonna use that bardic inspiration before it goes to waste. All right, that is dirty 20.
Paige gives a cheerful smile as you use the bardic inspiration. The only thing in this room that I would say is giving off a particularly magical Aura, is this statue right here? It's as if it might not just be a statue.
Yeah.
The
You do
remaining
also
one?
sense some magical energies coming from this room over here.
Oh, I shouldn't even notice that was a room. I point to it and say, "Hey, someone can check that out if they want to." Is it
the
possible that this oath might have something to do with why Scarlet serves Scala?
This looks to me more like a artifact or a relic of some kind. Probably more symbolic, if anything.
Can we take it?
There's plenty of cultists here. Maybe they're just worshiping. It's heavy, but you could take it if you wanted it to.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Fair enough. You do. You may add a prayer tablet to Scarlet to your bag of holding.
All right, Rhea, you get 19 points of healing back. I am going to do
less crispy fried.
I am going to do that again for myself.
I'm
And
sorry,
bring
Rhea, did you
myself
say
up.
you were going to go check out this room over here?
Ew.
I will.
I said I'm less crispy fried.
Oh, gotcha.
I will, so I am healing myself up.
Annalise will go with you, too.
I'm busy
And
petting
Since
this.
every other
will-
time we open a door, people seem to get attacked. So she's like, I'm here with you.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure I had enough AC to maybe survive an attack. So, what is here?
So we open this door. You notice as you open the door that it clicks, signifying that it was locked from this side. And as you step in, it's a bedroom, maybe? Looks like a bedroom. It's nicer than some of the rooms that you've been in here so far. It's, as in to say, there's like a bookshelf. There's a little table with some, what looks like some, like an alchemy set almost, but not really. There's nothing in any, like there's no liquids in any of the flasks or vials or anything. They're all empty. The bed looks pretty soft and comfortable.
Investigation check, whole room. If anybody wants to assist, go for it.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me. Annalise will
Oh.
assist you. Or Rhea can.
Annalise is probably better at it than Rhea.
Well, either way, you're just going to give advantage.
Why do I even try sometimes?
So you walk around the room. You check out the bookshelves. There are a number of books on here, and the topics are vast and advanced. There are stratagems of war on here, combat practices. There are history books, studies on dread demons and religious texts. All of this incredibly illegal.
I'm looking at all of that, and I'm wondering how much of it I can shove inside of the bag of holding.
You'd probably take all of it if you wanted to.
Hey, Jim, I need the bag. Or
There's the bag in the room.
16.
Yep.
Sorry.
Rhea, as Sarah is looting the bookshelf, you do see something. From under the bed, you can see two amber eyes peering out at you.
Rhea's just gonna point one of the pistols to something under the bed.
Pour it out.
Hello?
I would say a tiny voice eventually calls out, "Please don't kill me."
Who are you?
Well, who are you?
Emerging out from under the bed, as she doesn't want to get shot, is a child. She's probably
Son of a bitch.
4 or 5 years old. She has red skin and black horns, amber eyes, and jet black hair. Her tiny horns just starting to split off into antlers. She glances up at you. Scala? That's what they call me.
She doesn't have a scorpion tail, right?
She does not. She has a regular tiefling's tail.
I'm Miriani.
Hi, Miriani.
Hi. How did you get here?
Insight check.
Oh, I've always been here, I think.
Mm.
As you look down the door here, there is a small inscription on the door that just says 33.
Bitch.
And all right.
Annalise walks over to her and kneels down with a pleasant smile on her face. And are they nice to you here? And she seems to think about that for a moment. They're nicer to me than a lot of people, I would imagine.
Okay. I will get some food out of my pack and offer it to her.
She looks at you very excitedly. May I?
Of course, that's why I'm giving it to you.
She nods and she sits on the bed and just starts to kind of munch and eat as she looks at you all. So, who are you?
Don't. Not a word. She does not learn her names.
I told you my name.
Shrug.
16 comes in.
I understand that, but I'm worried about who might be watching. It's a bold-faced lie. She's worried about the kid.
She tilts her head. Oh. Okay. She kind of like glances out the room and sees the destruction out there, and she definitely heard a lot of it. So, I guess I'm a little confused. I thought you were going to kill me.
Do you like it here?
I mean,
She shakes her
we
head.
don't want to.
So,
Well, let's get going then. We got an airship.
What's
we
an
have an
airship?
airship.
It's a boat that flies in the air.
We'll take her with us from now.
Air. Okay.
Yeah. And would you like to see a pony?
She blinks. What's a pony?
Whoosh.
She
Is there?
stares at it wide-eyed. It's so pretty. She runs over and hugs its leg.
I will pick her up and put her on its back as we return.
This is, by a wide margin, the best day of her life. She's very happy right now as she gets to hug this pony.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, as we head back, I want to check Subject 32. You said he has better armor than me?
I said he has a better AC than you. I didn't say he has better armor than you.
Well, I want to look and see if there's anything on him I can take.
Sure.
That might make me better as well.
Well, he's wearing leather armor, so you don't think so.
No. What about his shield? What kind of shield?
He does have a very nice shield. It is...
I have a
Looks
shield +1.
Okay, well, he has a shield of fire resistance, which, did not do him
That
much good
seems-
because he wasn't wielding it at the time. That dragon burned him.
All right, well, I'll at least
That
pocket
seems like
the
we
shield.
could use that.
Yeah.
Would be bad. He's hanging around with the Scarlet Dragonborn all the time. He's like, oh, jeez, give me a shield of fire resistance. So-
Anything else he might have had that would be cool?
I don't think so. Nothing else of interest.
Isn't Shield of Fire Resistance coming up? Is that another thing?
It might just be shield of resistance. I don't know. So do you
Field
make your way back
resistance
then
fire.
to the airship?
So first, as we're passing by the pantry, I touch the door handle.
Nothing happens.
Let's get out of here.
I ask her if she can read.
She nods. Yeah, the doctor taught me how to read.
Fabane?
No, Lasora.
Does that match the name of the lady I saw in my dream? Because I think Fabane
No,
told me
that's the name of the guy you took a nom on when you first got here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna take the book of Delenfer out of my pack then, and hand it to her and say, "You should read that as fast as you can and commit as much of it to memory as you can."
She nods. She starts. She does take the book and start to read it. Although she is admittedly very distracted by this pony. This is the coolest thing that has ever happened to her.
Oh my god. Jem, you might have just saved that girl's life.
Now, if Scala has her way.
That's
I
the
had-
power of Benichi Tomo.
I had a memory early on when I met Rhea, and I saw Scala looking down on an army of thousands of herself. And she is how she does it.
I'm...
I love you, Mal.
She nods. Oh, that's what Mom says sometimes, that I'm gonna help her do something. I think she's gonna hurt people.
According to Provost Fabane, who was my dad, and probably yours as well, there's actually no part of Scala that's in you. There's me, there's some other lady, there's a changeling, and I forget who the fourth person is.
I don't know. They say I'm different than the other ones.
Yeah, I'm the other one, so you're quite a bit different.
Oh. You're nicer than the other one that I met.
He's
Keeps
probably the
walking.
best one of them. And that's saying a lot.
So you guys make your way back to the teleporter circle. You're
Making our
all
way.
able to step through and board a fucking airship.
I can't believe you're
Yeah.
fucking giving this to us.
No, we shall see.
I don't think we'll
I
have it for
expect
long.
we'll crash it. Can any of us? Yeah, who here knows how to drive a skyboat?
Well, as you get onto it, there are a number of engineers still working on it there, most of which are like,
Oh, good.
you are not allowed to be, and one of them looks at the child.
We
like,
pull out our weapons. Yes, we are.
Oh, we are all going to die. Oh, God. Okay.
That's
How ma-
why.
how many-
That's why we run away. It's fine.
How many of you like working for Scala?
No one raises their hand, but all of them are, you can see, wearing a shock collar, so no one says anything either.
A shock collar?
A shock collar.
I'm like going-
16, you would remember these. Scala would frequently hire people from across the land that weren't necessarily loyal to her, but nothing a shock collar wouldn't be able to get.
Can I take it off? How are they to take off?
You've never seen someone get one off before.
Are they...
Who wants
I'm
to lose
assuming
their
they are
collar?
magical in nature, correct?
Well, we're
They
still going
are.
to try. Who wants to lose their
I
collar?
am going to walk over, and I am happy I took this for the other spell for swapping out the water ritual spells, and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on one of those collars.
It
Third
does
level.
work. You are able to dispel the magic on one of them. The guy feels it immediately and is like, oh.
Take it off!
Yeah, he quickly takes it off. And now everybody, there's like 6 of them, they all would very much like their collars off too.
How many times can you do
Like
that?
so. In terms of the spell magic, let me see here.
Rio will cast Dispel Magic once.
Yeah.
That's her second.
So will
Annalise.
I
Annalise, yeah.
have another 3 cast, 1 at 5th level and 2 at 4th I can do. The 2 cure wounds I did were at 3rd level.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Annalise has 1 for 4. Rhea has 1 for 6. And Annalise has a Pearl of Power to get us to 7. So great. We can actually get them all off.
All right, there
Yep.
you go. So we're no longer loyal to Skala here, right? 'Cause she's gonna find you and kill you anyway, so you might as well join the resistance.
They all
Sounds
look at each
good.
other and eventually are like, well, yeah, I guess so.
All right,
like-
cool. Where are we going? Wait, can Skala track this ship?
They shrug.
If anything is a tracking device, find it and destroy it.
I mean, she could probably always just
Or
like
chuck it
scry or
overboard.
something, regardless. We should
Well, if
figure
there's a
out where
scrying
we want to
device-
go,
Yeah.
right? We should figure out where we want to go, get close to it, and then crash the airship. And then, you know, if she looks on the airship, she just sees, oh, it crashed, and maybe she thinks we're dead, maybe she doesn't think we're dead. I don't know.
But she is very distracted at the moment. We have a chance
There's
to get
also
out of
that.
here.
As you're all making your way up the gangway, Annalise stumbles a little bit again. And 33 looks back at her. You okay? And she nods and kind of
No, she's
Stumbles up
not.
after.
We don't know what's wrong with her.
Find this woman a bed.
So, you all begin to depart. It takes probably about 20 minutes for the engineers to finish all the checks and get everything up. And indeed, you hear a loud thrumming noise as something underneath the airship begins to glow and the ship begins to lift and pull away from the dock and start to descend forward as it makes towards the open skies. It's currently 11:30. We have about 15 minutes left in this act. Are we good to go for 15 more minutes?
Absolutely. Let's do
I don't know.
this.
If we leave now, it's a little bit of a happy ending, and Callie can't. fuck us
That
over.
ain't Skalareign.
So, you continue out, and it is not long after you have just cleared the edge of this massive cove and find yourself in the God's Fall Wastes, although quite high above it, now looking down at the armies that you snuck through on the way in, that you hear the roar of Scarlet. And I have to take us over to our battle map.
Oh boy.
Or what?
Battle map.
Oh, sorry, let me gather you all
I
up.
see.
As we hear that roar, I want to grab Paige,
Uh-huh.
take out that tablet, and have her start reciting that prayer to me. And I'm going to cast Sending to Scarlet and start reciting that prayer.
Point of order to Callie, because it does matter, and I don't want you getting surprised by it. I had 3 4th level spell slots, 1 3rd, 1 5th, so I'm keeping the 5th.
Makes sense to me.
I don't suppose that walk back to the airship was a short rest.
It was definitely not.
Hearing that, I will turn to subject 33. Okay, you wanna go inside now? It's gonna be dangerous out here, and I don't want anything to happen to you. And shoo her into the hull.
Yes, it is not too hard. When she sees Scarlet off in the distance, but rapidly approaching, she kind of points, "Mama!"
Oh
The dragon's your mom.
No.
Oh.
What is riding on the dragon's back is her
Yeah.
mom.
Yeah, that's my point. Oh no.
And we'll just use our same initiative from last time. And that can go, but we need to add 2 new initiatives. Not bad. All right. All right. Need this song.
Like an ancient dragon and a dread demon.
Indeed, as they rise up, you hear Skala's voice boom out. Absolutely not.
I summon Shadow 16 into the room where we put 33.
She is on these stairs right here, just kind of peeking up.
Okay.
You break into my fortress, steal my airship and my child.
And you burn down an entire forest, have committed genocide against thousands, if not millions, and have made everybody's lives miserable. Karma's a bitch.
Then your corpses will join them.
As will yours.
And the Scarlet is going to breathe fire on the airship.
Saw that coming.
And it's going to burn. Let's see.
We took both of her airships.
We really did. All right, so that's 91 damage to the airship, which has caught on fire in many places. And the engineers are hurrying to start putting out said fires. As Scarlet and Skala swing by the other side, burning over the top of it as they go. It is Skala's turn. Skala is going to glare murderously down, and especially as she spots Paige with you as well. And she is going to cast Disintegrate on Paige.
Wow, rude.
Which is a
Whoa.
dex save, I believe.
Yes, it is.
She failed, but she is going to use a legendary action or legendary resistance to save.
She'll need to.
You all kind of watch as she seems like she's about to get hit, and then suddenly she just twists almost unnaturally to move out of the way of it. But she tries to be seemingly low-key about that. Rhea, it's your turn.
I don't know if it's the same for anybody. I can only see initiatives for Scarlet and Skala.
Same.
Yeah, I can only see those.
Oh.
Yep.
It's a bug with roll 20, so Kayla would just have to let us know.
I'll also let you know.
coming
Rhea,
in,
you're up.
who's coming in,
Okay.
yeah.
Paige is up next.
Gonna dump a bonus action for Widow's Walk.
Yep.
And I'm gonna dump a Warlock hit dice.
One. Take a damage and add a damage.
Well, hey, it'll at least add my Hexblade Curse. $28 to hit.
That will hit. Are you hitting Scarlet or Skala?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of that. Probably Skala?
All right. You hit.
Maria's just
Scarlet.
had a long day and just done.
All right.
So 11 damage and Hexblade Curse.
Okay. I stick Hexblade Curse on her? Absolutely. She... and she looks at you for a moment. Rhea. You hear her growl out.
Yeah, we survived, bitch.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Ria's not even going to respond, just send the second bullet for 29 to hit.
Hits.
So that is 16 plus whatever Hexblade Curse adds.
Your charisma.
So 21.
All right. She takes 21 points of damage. Is that second... Well, and I assume you're going to hex her as well? No, I'm sorry. You can't use Hexblade's Curse her. I'm sorry. It's a bonus action.
Oh, right. Yep.
All right.
How far away is Scarlet?
From you. About 30 feet.
I'm
Well,
gonna
sorry,
stick a
it's up in the air,
spectre
so it's probably like 45 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna stick the specter on it.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume that misses.
Yes. Paige's turn. She is looking up like, oh dear. And she glances over at Annalise. I believe in you. You got this. She gives a big thumbs up. And Annalise just looks back at her like, ugh. But she has Bardic Inspiration. Sarah, you're up.
He just looks at Scala for a moment, cracks a few knuckles, grabs the sword by the pommel, points the pommel, slaps the pommel really quick, throws some seeds and a bit of feldspar on it, and says, "The forest says hi, and wants revenge."
Hell yeah.
Moonbeam, 5th level, targeting Scala.
Yep. Do it up.
I assume that would in fact hit both of them.
It would.
Oh, yes, it will. This has a range of
seems
120
reasonable.
feet, but it's a 5-foot radius.
Yep.
So they have, obviously they're going to make con saves. They're going to save whatever. 34 radiant damage, brought down the half by 17, and if they just happen to be vulnerable, well, yeah.
I will say that indeed they do save, but indeed it is 34 damage because Scala is vulnerable.
Yeah.
Great.
And then
She
7.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hisses out. And he takes 17. All right. Very nice. Anything else?
Nope.
Miriani, you're up.
Because I know hell's coming shortly.
Okay.
Your biggest boom if you got it.
I am.
What's your 5th level spell?
I'm not really. No, I'm going more support and fuckery.
What is your
But
5th level spell?
I'm now thinking about that fireball scroll.
Probably
Point
out
resistant
that's a
if you're
red
immune
dragon?
to it.
I wouldn't do
Yeah,
it. It's not
maybe
even
a
going to work
waste.
on them.
Yeah.
It's an utter waste. Keep that ready.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I have to read the long ass text on this fucking spell.
Oh,
What
no.
is it? Which
Wall
spell
of
is it?
Stone.
Oh, you took that. It's been a while. I was expecting to hear the words Wall of Force, but hey, that might work too.
Miriani, as you're starting to cast, 33 runs up on deck and is standing by your leg. As she puts a hand on you, you feel a little empowered. So you'll be adding a +2 to your attack roll, spell attack roll, or whatever you do.
Well, it's not a roll. It's I just do the thing.
Yeah,
Well, the thing
no,
gets a
you can
+2.
form it in mid-air.
I can make 10 by yeah, the wall is 6 inches thick and is composed of 10 by 10 foot panels.
Okay.
That's a lot of stone.
Yeah, this is basically the stone equivalent of Wall of Force. Only this one's tangential.
Are you trying to think if you can create a large enough cube to contain Scarlet?
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think so
Scarlet
either.
is 20 by 20 by 20.
You could just make
Yeah.
a thick stone above her and drop it on her, though.
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Okay.
Or try to
And we'll-
enclose it around her wings.
No, we'll just drop it on them.
Okay, you're gonna drop a huge ass rock on them.
Bonk.
Or multiple, just six.
I guess.
Yeah, no,
10-foot rocks?
it's a stack of them, so it's like 60 feet of rock.
So you could create
Wait,
a
no.
10 by 20
Yeah,
foot. So you can create 10 by 20 foot panels that are only 3 inches thick, and basically drop a huge sheet of rock on her.
Yeah. All right. I guess I don't have rules for that, so I'm just gonna call that 20d6.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll
That's about
20d6. I guess we'll
Is-
call
that
that
was a-
force damage.
Yeah. Trying to think. Actually, Callie, that would be bludgeoning damage in this case.
Fair enough. Bludgeoning
Magical
makes
bludgeoning damage, but bludgeoning damage nonetheless. It takes the attribute from Meteor Swarm.
Yeah.
If you're wondering, that would be 4,125 pounds of rock if it was granite.
Yeah. This might not be
And-
something I always allow you to do because I'm effectively giving you Meteor Swarm at 5th level instead of 9th level. But
Well, no, you're not giving
Well,
her Meteor Swarm.
half
You're
of a
just
Meteor
giving
Swarm.
her.
It's
You're,
an
yeah.
abnormal situation. Normally,
Yeah.
we're not
you're
in an
fighting,
airship.
you're fighting Scala and Scarlet. I'm willing to cut you a break.
We're about to make Scala very unhappy,
Yes.
and then she is probably going to kill us all.
While Miriani's adding up the total, will someone give me a d10 roll, please?
Sure.
No.
80.
That's a chunk.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just gonna split that between Scarlet and.
I could barely get my hands around those 20.
7, you said?
7.
Okay. As the turn begins, that radiant energy starts to flicker and burn more brightly as she restores a 3rd level spell slot. And
Oh.
looking up at Scarlet and Scala and then glancing over at you all, she's like, oh. All right. She walks over.
Barking.
She walks over to 33 and offers her a kind smile again, and then she nods. All right. I am going to need you to be very, very brave for a little while, okay? And she reaches up and unclasps her necklace with the blue teardrop pendant and kneels down and puts it around her neck and tightens it there, fastening it. You got this. And she winks and gets back up, and she is going to run forward, and she is going to cast Guiding Bolt on Scala at 3rd level.
Really wish I would have kept my sword holy, but also I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get out there. So
Oh my god.
I did pretty hard, actually.
Oh my fucking god.
Did 35 damage to her.
It didn't cross my mind until just. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Oh my
16,
fucking
you're up.
god.
all right.
Oh, what a twist.
25, 30. I can't really get.
That would explain so much.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. No, you know, I'm going to do my original plan. I'm going to go up here and grab the wheel, and I'm going to spin it to the left and try to crash the ship into Scala and Scarlet.
Yeah. All right. Give me a intelligence check. Yeah, intelligence. See if you know how to pilot an airship.
I'm just spinning it. Come
You're just
on.
spinning it? All right, roll a d8 for me.
Wait, what's a D8? That's a D8. 7?
You spin the wheel, and indeed, the airship turns suddenly and slams the hull of it into Scarlet, who lets out a roar of pain. The airship also doesn't seem very pleased with that.
It's already on fire.
I mean, it is
But
already
it
on fire,
doesn't
and now it's
roar.
breaking in some places. Scarlet took a healthy chunk of damage. But as this happens, Scala glances down and sees this girl, this Fey girl, stumbling forward with her hair flickering and shimmering and her skin scintillating and her eyes widen, and she points, "That one!" And I need everyone to make a dexterity save as Scarlet lands on the ship, causing the whole thing to buckle and bend and creak and tilt.
24?
Anyone under a 20 falls prone.
Oh, that's all?
That's all.
I feel like with
have
my
to
natural
be a
1, I should probably
2.
fall off the ship.
Really, a 2. So I can't even re-roll it.
I'm good.
I am prone.
Annalise throws up her shield to try to not get crushed by this thing as it knocks her back a little bit. But Scarlet is then going to do a munch. Big old nom 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 nom. Ooh, okay. Plus 14 to hit. So that will hit. She's going to take 50. No, 30. You all watch as Annalise kind of staggers a little as it hits the ship, and then Scarlet leans down and just and munches her, and she vanishes into its mouth. And a moment passes where you all just kind of stare as she just vanished. And then blinding, brilliant light begins to escape the cracks between Scarlet's lips. And a pillar of light explodes out of the right side of his face. Or sorry, the left side of his face.
Mm-hmm.
The radiant energy burning and scarring all the way up the side of his face as there is now a hole where once the side of his head was. Teeth shatter outwards as this. And standing there, flying now, is a woman. Tall, with long blue hair. Divine energy radiates off of her as she looks around. I am Lorelei, the goddess of one. And she glances at Scarlet. And I free you from your prison. And she is going to cast, I believe it is Mass Heal? Is that what it's called? No.
What are you looking for?
The one that heals all conditions. At
All
ninth level.
conditions?
It is...
Oh god, what is it?
I know.
It's a 7th level cleric spell, I believe.
Is it only 7th level? I thought it was higher than that.
It's 7th or 9th. It's one of the two.
It might be Mass Heal, but I don't know.
Mass
Yeah,
heal is everybody heals 70 HP
Power word
within
heal.
range.
That's what it is.
Power
It's
word
Power
heal.
Word Heal.
That's what you're looking
She
for.
is going to cast
8th
Power
level.
Word Heal on Scarlet, who is going to regain all of its hit points.
Can no longer be thralled.
And you see, as its eyes change from that milky white you saw in the one in Stone's Throw, as its pupils come back into vision, and its head, scarred over, turns and glares at Scala, who grits her teeth. And you have a feeling that a fight is about to break out. And that's where we'll leave it for tonight.
Woo.